On this wonderful Wednesday to Raven's Chest. Another beautiful day here on the Central Coast in California. So I hope everybody's doing great today. For those of you who were here Monday, wow, what a great time we had there. So thank you to everyone who joined in on Monday for Ravens Rally 2. It actually went a lot smoother than I had anticipated. I wasn't quite sure how it was going to go with 6 of us. So, hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. I hope you're doing awesome today. I hope you're getting settled back in. Man, what a great cruise that must have been. So yeah, I hope you had a great time. It was really awesome getting to see you and Dina while you were starting out your adventure there. So I hope you had a good time visiting in California. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. So here we go. The weather. What's the weather today? Well, we started the day off cold and overcast. Hello, Gina. Welcome in, Gina. Good to see ya. Oh, what is this? You know? Nah. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in, Jamie. Ah, coffee. Yes. Coffee, and it looks like this. Oh, that's a kitty. Oh, cute. So yeah, we started off this morning cold, overcast, almost foggy, but not quite. You know, it wasn't really down to ground level, but you could see it was up there, and it stayed cold, but it's cleared up. So kind of interesting. Like I could see little patches of blue sky, and now I can see like bright patches and gray patches. It's that contrast between blown out bright white and gray clouds, but very cold still. Well, cool. Let's keep it real for relatively speaking, compared to a lot of the people in the chat here, probably just cool here. So we're having major snowstorm coming this weekend. Oh, dang, Gina. We'll get prepped up and ready. Yeah, get ready for that. Hello, Bluebird. Good to see you, Bluebird. I did get your message, Bluebird, about the ring. I don't think I responded. There were a couple messages that I didn't respond to. I got pretty swamped after Monday, which was nice. So, but yeah, I will be bringing the sapphire ring around. It's going to take me probably a week. It might be a week or 2 weeks, but I'll let you all know when that comes back around and what the results are of that. So I need to check. I do believe the lady that I usually take things to for appraisals is only in town 1 day a week. So I need to contact her and see. That used to be Tuesdays. So if that hasn't changed, then it won't be until next Tuesday that I'll be able to meet up with her. Unless I may just find out, she actually bounces around to a couple different places. I may find out where else she's going to be and just bring it to her wherever that may be, if it's convenient, because I'd really like to find out that sapphire ring, what's going on there. So a lot of southern states are getting it too. Yeah, I saw that, Gina. A little cold. Yeah. A little cold body of air hitting you all. So, well, stay safe. You know, stay off the roads if you can, because especially in places where people aren't used to the snow, it can be very dangerous. So 25 people in the house. I only see 4 thumbs up. Is that right? Sometimes my devices don't quite work right there. So when we hit 10 thumbs up, we'll be doing a giveaway for free shipping. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up when you come in. North Alabama snow or ice storm coming. Dang. Wow. Well, you guys, yeah. Everybody stay safe there. I had 5 packages delivered yesterday, and I opened yours first, Doug. 2-point phrase from T. Good Lord. Gina. Well, thank you, Gina. I just saw your message too, and thank you. Yeah, I really value how much you appreciate those items. Yeah, and especially that amethyst ring. Wow. Yeah, hello, Rena. Good to see you, Rena. Yeah, that amethyst ring was something else, and you're not going to believe it, but you may have seen it in the preview. I got another one. Same super rich color. Hello, Rhonda. Good to see you, Rhonda. Oh, let me make sure that I'm in all messages here, because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, sometimes the chat filter, well, the chat filter likes to put you in top messages. So if you go and select all messages in that chat filter, which for me, I got to hit those 3 little dots up in the corner and then find the chat where it says live chat filter, hit that little button there, and then bam, select all messages. Then you don't miss any of the messages that blow through in the chat there, because sometimes I miss those messages. Hello, Elizabeth K. Good to see you. Hello, Jean. And Break the Cycle. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I miss messages even when I'm in all messages, but a lot of times I'll feel like, what's going on? There's things going on in the chat. People are replying to things I don't see, and that's why, because I'm in top messages, not all messages. So, speaking of which, let me just scroll back. A bunch of people popped in there. Make sure I'm not missing somebody. All right, we got Bluebird, Aunt Rhonda, Jamie, Gina. All right, Elizabeth. I think I got everybody. Hello, Becky. Popping in to say hi and thumbs up. Aw, thank you, Becky, for hitting that thumbs up. We are at 11 thumbs up. Now you know what that means. Let's do our first giveaway. Wouldn't you know it? It's amazing how many things it takes to get prepped and ready for this little sale here. Oh, I got them. I thought I wasn't prepared with my tags. There they are. They're right there. Okay, we're going to do a free shipping giveaway right here at 10 thumbs up. When we hit 25 thumbs up, we'll do the first Reverso priceo giveaway. So get ready for that one. And let's see. Let's just start off here with, oh, this one's going to go quick. I'm sure of it. Give me a color. Give me a color. Whoever guesses this color right is going to get FS, also known as free shipping. I see purple, blue, purple, blue. I like it. Purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, dang. Yellow, magenta, green, blue. All right. Orange. There we go. Pink, green, red. Turquoise, citrine, red, green, blue, orange, purple, turquoise, green, yellow, white, gray. Okay, maybe it's going to go a little bit longer than I thought. Gene Kaufman, congratulations. Aqua, you got it. Thank you, everybody. Boom, Gene Kaufman, you have one free shipping. And remind me when we hit 25 thumbs up, everybody, to do that Reverso priceo. Okay, I did not do a list today. I did get items prepped with information. So does anybody have a request to start off? Was there something in the preview that you saw that you really just wanted to have, you can't wait for? If there is, then throw a request in the chat there and let me know. I'm just gonna start grabbing, oh, Jewelry Genie. Okay, thank you. The ads are really throwing me off. All right, Gene, I should have known that. I should have known that. I gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? It's just, that's kind of the new YouTube thing. I'm staying in this weekend. Crocheting hats, they're gaining popularity. Gina, absolutely. They should be. Yeah, I'd say don't go out anywhere. Stay in and do hats. Yeah, you make great hats. If you guys don't know, Gina makes great hats. This is a Gina special right here. Yes, I have a little quiver of Gina hats going now. So thank you. Thank you very much, Gina. Eggs in the nest earrings. Okay, Eldine. Eggs in the nest earrings will be coming right up after this lapis ring. They are very warm, yeah. Hello, Mama Chola. Hello, Leslie, Black Dog Vintage. Welcome in. And hello, Eldine as well. All right, we are starting off first with this lapis ring. It is a size 6.5. I can put it on my 7, but it does the thing, you know, it kind of squishes my finger, but it's actually still pretty comfortable. It comes in at a 6.5 on the mandrel. And yeah, there you go. It is a starting bid of $48 on that beautiful piece of lapis. Really nice, heavy bezel on that, and a great band. Holding all that together. I see Gina's in at 48. Thank you, Gina. See some nice pyrite inclusions in there. Oh, Gina, well, if you don't have lapis, then dang, this is a perfect first addition to your collection because this is totally you. So I don't see anybody else in, Gina. Let's call that one sold to you at 48. Boom. Congratulations, Gina, and thank you. What a great first edition. Right, Jamie? Yeah, lapis is one of my favorites. It's a great stone. Okay, Eldine. Eldine has been waiting for these. Thank you for your patience, Eldine. I did get them cleaned up. I double checked. I tested them. Made sure that they were sterling. Really beautiful sterling vermeil and enamel nest earrings with the little eggs inside, the enamel eggs. Such cool earrings. Here is the deal. They are 3.5 grams. The nest measures 3/4 of an inch by 1/2 inch, and the starting price on those is 48. As you can see, I've been killing my Sharpies. Killed another Sharpie with this round. So starting bid of 48. Let's get it in the chat there. There you go, $48. I see Eldine is in at 48. Thank you, Eldine. And I haven't seen Lisa Ross in here yet, Eldine, so you might not have any challenger unless you guys work something out ahead of time. So yeah, these are really sweet. Very nice earrings. I have Eldine at 48. We'd be looking for 50 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we'll be counting these down to Eldine. And Eldine, I do have some sterling backs that I'll put on these for you. Oh, Bluebird's back at 50. I see Bluebird is in at 50. Now we'd be looking for 55 or better, Eldine. Eldine is back at 55. Thank you, Eldine. Hello, Angelica. Welcome in, Angelica. And Angelica, I am sorry. I owe you free shipping on your next order. Just so you know, I found your last order sitting in my hold items, and I'm going to ship those right out to you. Plus, you'll be getting free shipping on your next order as well. I see Bluebird at 60. Eldine is back at 65. The early bird gets the worm, right, Gina? We were just talking about that. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I don't know what was going on there, but thank you for your presence, Elizabeth. I see Bluebird is back at 70, and Eldine is right back at 75. What do I have on my... What's going on my finger there? Bluebird is out. We have Eldine at 75. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. I wouldn't feel right not doing that, Angelica. So just so you know, we got that one sold to Eldine at 75. Thank you, Eldine. Thank you, Bluebird as well. A pervert bot. Oh, hey, I've been blessed by the pervert bots. That's a first for me. Funny. Yeah, a little vulnerable today, I guess. Thank you, Eldine. Glad you got those. Is Tanya here? April, no, Tanya is out shopping. Yeah. I was just talking to Tanya, and hello, April. Good to see ya. Yeah. Dylan and Abby went to the hospital, and it's highly likely that they're going to be coming home with Marceline today. So, and Tanya, you know, her regular routine on Wednesdays is to get out and hit her shops, and she was already running a little bit late, so she's out there getting that good stuff for y'all. Okay, these are really, I love these big facets on these quartz crystal beads. Really, really cool. If you haven't heard me say it before, I buy probably 1 in 100 strands of crystal beads that I come across, both glass and quartz. And the quartz beads that I find, I probably buy 1 in 10. Because a lot of times they're just not quite up to snuff. And these are actually borderline. There's some abrasions on the facets. Lightly abraded, I would call these. And anything beyond that, if they had scratches on the table, on the faces as well, I probably would have passed on these. But there's still, the faces still, look at that. They still glisten nicely. And the facets are not chipped or really damaged. They just have abrasion from wear. So that being said, it also has a nice, kind of a rare white gold filled clasp. So don't see that too often. Here are the details. 21 inches long, 59 grams. That is the mark on the clasp. It says gold FLD, gold filled. And the price on those is $95. Again, 21 inches. Nice, unique, big, bold facets on those. And the starting bid, again, is 95. No, not 96, 95. And what are we at? 26 thumbs up. I do see 26 thumbs up, you guys. You know what that means. Yeah, they are really beautiful. I agree. And the clarity on the quartz is excellent. One thing about this era of jewelry, early 20th century, a lot of that quartz was just fantastic, fantastic quality. All right, 26 thumbs up, you know what that means. What did you say? What did I miss there? Oh, Doug, I have to say Monday's Ravens Rally was so much fun. Making it happen. Thank you, Mama Chola. Yeah, that was really fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining in and helping make that such a great experience. And thank you especially to all the resellers that joined in. Like, couldn't have done it without all of you. So, yeah, that was awesome. And the next one's already in the works. So we'll see how the next one goes. The hardest part is, you know, there's so many wonderful resellers out there. It's hard to not have, you know, a show with 100 people. So, but we'll see how it goes here. Thank you. Thank you, Gina, for dropping that love in the chat. Oh, 27 thumbs up here. We got it. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let's do that Reverso priceo giveaway right now. Reverso priceo. If someone wants to drop that, it was the best. It was a great sale. It was a really great time. Yeah. It was kind of a pinch me moment for myself. After that, I was like, wow, did that really just happen? Yeah, it really did. And yeah, that's all I can say is it was super, super awesome. Okay. This is for Reverso Priceo, also known as RP. If somebody wants to drop that exclamation point uno chat, command in the chat there, no spaces, you will see what. Thank you, April. Thank you for that. Then you'll get an indication of what's going on here with Reverso Priceo. Basically, whoever wins Reverso Priceo is going to get the ability to change the 1 and the 10 column in the price. So, like that $95 crystal necklace that I just ran, that one could be $59. And if it was $50, it would be $5.05. So, and same, it's 1s and 10s column. So if it was 150, then it would be 105. You know, 175 would be 157. So I hope that makes sense. But that is the deal. And whoever wins this Reverso Priceo is going to be able to get that. Oh, I'm out of the chat here. 53 people in the house, 31 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. So let's just go. Hello, Marilyn. Thank you for sending that fantastic pendant, Marilyn. I'm going to send pictures out, and I'll let you know what I get back. So this one, I feel like this one should go pretty quick too, but name a game. Name a game. Whoever guesses the game, right, is going to win Reverso Priceo. Oh, dang, Rhonda and Mama Chola. Okay, we might need a little help on this because Monopoly was the game. And I do see Rhonda in first. But I also see Gina and Rena and Mama Chola right after that. So, okay, let's see. On my first device, I see Rhonda again. So I see Rhonda first. If anybody out there has something different, let me know. Wow, that went super fast. I was going to say name a board game. I thought naming a game would throw things off a little bit. But all right, congratulations, Rhonda. You got Reverso Priceo. Rhonda S. And Rhonda, that does apply to the necklace that I just ran as well. So the $95 crystal necklace could be $59 if you're into that, Rhonda. But that one's moving on for right now. So at any point in time, if Rhonda decides to Reverso Priceo, that drops the price to whatever that, or increases the price to whatever that is, but it does leave it open for auction. So if you Reverso Priceo something, Rhonda, it sits there at that price for a minute, and then I call it sold. I don't wait too long, but I give people a chance to come in and make it an auction. So you guys were neck and neck, yeah, and I do think Rhonda got it first. I didn't see any objections in there. So there you go. Reverso Priceo has been activated, and Rhonda Mustang 68 GTCS is the winner. So check this out. I learned about these from Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. The beautiful carved Tahitian pearls. This one's really, really awesome. Kind of unusual to have the lighter patch on the bottom, like they got through the layer of nacre into a lower layer. I'm assuming that's what they did there, but really exceptionally carved. Beautiful piece. These are extremely expensive. I had no idea. Like I said, I had no idea even what these were until I learned it from Tanya. And then I was looking these up last night, and there's a seller on Etsy that has them, and they have like 10 that you can pick from, and they're $195 each. I'm like, wow. And then there is a website actually that does this. Like, you can order them, but their prices were up in the much higher price range. So I got a good deal on it. It is on a 20-inch sterling chain. The pendant itself pearl and bail included, measure 1.25 inches. The total weight on that is 8.4 grams. And the price on that one's $95. Starting bid of $95. And April, it's a carved Tahitian pearl. Yeah. A carved Tahitian. Sorry, I had to answer the phone. No problem, April. Yeah, you should look them up, April. There's some out there that they're all different designs. There's some out there that are like Hawaii themed, some that are like Oriental themed. But yeah, check them out. Carved Tahitian pearls. They're pretty darn nice. And when you look at it up close, when you loop it, you can really see like, wow, that's the hand work that goes into that. I don't know, they must just use like a little Dremel, some kind of little tool like that. I tell you, Doug, when it's vertical like this, you can't catch up. You're constantly behind. You can't fast forward to catch up, so you're in a perpetual state of lagging, right? I hear you on that, Mama Chola. The vertical thing is not preferred on my end. I also, you have to be up in the top of the screen, really, because a lot of the stuff can get buried in the chat otherwise. Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. Very beautiful. Beautiful work on those. And a cool, like, what a nice little work of art. I'm at a big lag, too. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind, especially if we have a little bit of auction action going on. Try to keep that in check. All right, this is pretty nice. Sterling silver. It reminds me of mid-century... some mid-century Tasco designs. Fun little swirly band on that. It's a size 9.75. It fits my 10 pretty comfortably. And yeah, it's sterling. It's sterling and it's $30. There you go. $30 on it. Great little wavy dot design, alternating dots on that. There you go, marked 925 on it. I don't know what, did I burn my, I've been doing some testing. I'm wondering if I got acid on my finger and burned my thumb there, because that little dot doesn't want to seem to come off. All right, I don't see anybody in on that at 30. Let's put that one down. Bring that one back around. Thought you might hop on that one, Rhonda. Oh, got into some nice amber this week, actually. I got into some nice jewelry period this week. I gotta say, man, I felt super blessed. This one, the honey amber on this one, it almost looks like you could just put it in your coffee and roll with it. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful honey color on this. Sterling silver. It is a size 7. And the price on that one's $39. SB on that one is $39. Let me get you a shot of that undercarriage. Great, great work on these. If you heard me talking about it, very much reminds me of deco pieces. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of amber. Yeah, Rhonda, most of the ones that I see with that styling are Polish. I think this one might just be marked 925, but it might have the little Polish silver mark in there. Yeah, this one's just marked 925. no indication of origin, and I did have a couple of these actually that Bakelite and amber. Oh, well, Bakelite's a type of plastic, and amber is a type of, it's a fossilized tree resin. So Bakelite's from the last, let's see, when was, anyone know when Bakelite was actually invented? I think it was early 20th century. Oh, I didn't get the starting bid on this one, sorry. Starting bid on this one's 39 bucks. So I got a really good deal on this. So why do they confuse the two? Well, Mama Chola, I think a lot of things get confused because people just don't know the difference. Like, and people pass misinformation on. 1920s, thank you, Eldine. So misinformation gets perpetuated that way. Also, there is one really expensive type of amber that's actually Bakelite. So that doesn't help any. The Faturan or Faturon or potato it how you wish, amber is really expensive, but it's Bakelite. And for years, cherry amber, most of which is Bakelite, has been misrepresented as natural amber. So, you know, I'd love to have a conversation with who is it, Sunshine Amberzina, about amber, because I think she probably has a lot of information that I don't, and knows, I'm positive she knows a lot more about it than I do. Just received apple cider Bakelite from Doug with the cameo. Oh, Sandy, that's such an awesome one. Yeah. All right. I don't see any action on that one at 39. I'm going to drop it to 35 because I got a pretty good deal on it. So if somebody's into that, dropping that to 35. If you like that, hop on it. Geez, it's a size 7, but it fits my 7. Oh, nice, Leslie. Awesome. I bet that was a great show for your members. All right, no one at 35. That one's going down. Back in the bag. I was going to say, yeah, it says it's a 7, but with the way that's built, it fits on, 7 3/4, 8, okay. Leslie, is that still, did you make that public, or is that still members only? Okay, well, I'm not hand picking anything out of here. I'm just reaching down and grabbing what I got. Size 8. Oh, fits like a glove. Good morning, Flo Casso. Welcome in, Frank. About 5-6 months ago. Nice. Oh my goodness. This piece of amethyst. Oh man, super rich color on it. And it is a little bit included, so it picks up, it's got a little bit of an opaque cast to it, and those inclusions in there pick up some light and give some nice flashes, which kind of rare for amethyst. So the imperfection of the stone actually makes it more beautiful, in my opinion. So it's a size 8. Size 8 on the mandrel. And there is it's a nice solid built ring. Hello, Sunray. Jamie, look at you. Gorgeous. Sunray would be all over that. Oh, you got that bag of goodness was something else, Sunray. Yeah. Speaking of which, I don't have a bag of goodness ready to go today. I have to work something out there. Okay, here are the details on the ring. It's a size 8, weighs 10.6 grams. The starting bid on that is $85. Did I really just do that? Dollars. 85 on that lovely. 10.6 grams. That's a pretty substantial setting on that. And yeah, definitely Definitely comfortable right there. And that pinky is like a 7 3/4 to an 8. Nice high dome on that too. All right, I'm not seeing any action at 85 on that one. Let's throw that down and bring it back around later. Okay, well, speaking of amber, it totally looks like jelly. Exactly. And welcome in, Ashley. Vintage Vibrations. I probably got that wrong. I shouldn't do that. Oh my goodness, this is a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece of amber in here. All right, well, I did well. Yay. Do that, Sunray. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. I really like the way they made that. Made that silver kind of embracing bail on there. It's on a 25-inch sterling chain. Sterling box chain there. And the price on that one is $95. $95 on that one, unless you're Rhonda. Hold it up to your neck, Doug. All right. Let's get a feel for the size on that one. There you go. Likes hanging out with that little rutilated quartz pendant. About the same size drop on those. And gorgeous, gorgeous color on this. I like this because it can flip. It can flip-flop all around, and it doesn't really matter. Front, back, I don't know which is which. Jamie, I see ya. Hello, Melly. Welcome in, Melly. All right, we got Jamie at 95. I didn't see any other action on that, Jamie, so let's just call that one sold. Sold to Jamie at 95. Thank you, Jamie. And congratulations. How you doing, Melly? How's your weather today, Melly? Are you unusually cold? Thank you, Jamie. It's a beautiful piece. Gorgeous piece of amber. Okay, speaking of beautiful stones, this one right here. Oh, wow. Is that really what I was thinking on that? Okay, why not? I'm back amongst the land of the living. Good. Weather nice. Cold AM, cold PM. Well, good, Melly. I'm glad you're amongst the living. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, it sounded like that whole area is getting a little bit colder weather than usual. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. I might have to go grab my laptop here or maybe turn my computer on, because I feel like I definitely could be missing chat items. Work on that when I take a break. All right, beautiful sterling silver. Let's see, what does it say inside there? 925, and then F. Joyce. F. Joyce on the inside of the... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get that inside of the band there. There you go. It's a size 6.75, 6 3/4, but my finger is a 7, and it does fit fairly comfortably. You can see it puts a little squeeze on there, but it also stays nicely. Jamie, it is Connemara marble. So Connemara marble. And it's a pretty rare stone. And the price on that, what a weird price they put on that. Okay, I'm not sure what the deal was with that. And Connemara marble, it's from Scotland, right? Or is it Ireland? Ireland. Is that Connemara? It is, Sandra. Yeah, the starting print on that is 73. So I don't know what, that's just, come on back. Yeah, and it's a great example of it too. Oh, thank you, Bluebird. It's the Blarney Stone. I don't know. Is this the Blarney Stone? Is this the one they call the Blarney Stone? That could be, Leslie. All right, 73 on that one. I'm not seeing anybody in at 73. All right, I'm going to drop it to 53. Well, you know, why not keep the 3 on there and drop it 20 bucks and see if... Oh, there you go. Now you can see that. F Joyce. I guess that's reversed. Nice, Sandra. Thank you, Jamie. Green marble found only in Ireland. And there you go. That's the Connemara marble ring. And I will change the price, especially here. $53 on that one. Ooh, another fantastic green. Upstate New York is horrible right now. All right, well, stay safe, Sandy. I think everybody right now, sounds like the whole East Coast is getting hit pretty good. For those of you who have been around, 6 feet of snow, wow. Wow, Sandy, that sounds horrible and wonderful all at once. I remember living in the snow and being so excited when it would snow that much. Wow, all the snow is awesome. But then it meant a whole day of shoveling also. And then getting anywhere was nearly impossible. It's supposed to hit Tennessee this weekend. Dang. All right, well, we might just have to do a lot more lives together, and I'll hang out while you guys ride out the storms. We got about 4 inches more this morning, says Leslie. Do you have any 24 20-inch chains that are less expensive? Kelly, 24 or 26 cents. I have a whole bunch of box chains. I don't know if I have any more left in that price range, but I was going to bring them on. I've been selling them for $1.50 to $2 an inch. I was going to bring them on for $1 an inch and blow them out. So let me check in there and see what I have, and you can be the first to get the $1 an inch blowout price. Oh, interesting. Interesting little hole in the side of this one. Ooh. Sandra's on the other side of the globe, getting a little bit different experience. She'd take some of that cool weather right now. 82 degrees Saturday, 40s on Monday. Normal Florida weather. Right? Melly, funny. All right, well, I don't know what this is. I think this is a type of chalcedony, a really rare green chalcedony, because that's where it comes in on the tester. The mounting is fantastic. So my opinion on these is that they're original Art Deco, but these could be later made. A lot of people in the 70s and 80s had a bunch of good Art Nouveau and Art Deco castings, and a whole bunch of castings were done in that era that looked just like the original Art Deco and Art Nouveau pieces, or very similar. So disclosure there, it looks to me like original Art Deco, but it could be a 70s, 80s repro. The stone in it is fantastic. Really great condition on that. And it does test as a green quartz, basically. And the price on that one, it's a size 7. Bam. It's a 7. It weighs 7.5 grams, and the price is $75 on that one. SB of 75. And yeah, anybody who knows, does it glow? Melly, I think this one, I don't know. I don't know, Melly. Looks like it glows, says Eldine. That would be fun. I don't remember this one glowing. Where is my light? All right, let's see. Nah. Nope. It don't glow. That would be cool if it did, though. But it's beautiful. It's really, in person, it's just really captivating. The light that comes through it and then reflects back out. Hello, Linda Clancy. And thank you, Linda Clancy. I don't even know what happened there, but good to have you here. Okay, there you go. $75 on that one. Great. Hopefully she comes home today. Right? Yeah, they are doing great. Abby and Marceline looked great. And I don't see why she wouldn't be coming home today. Unless they just want to hold her for one more day to be careful. So, yeah, Tanya is about to get a whole dynamic change in the house. And I got to tell you, as near as I could tell, everybody's ready. So, ready to roll. Hey, Tanya, Doug, my package came quicker than it ever has. Well, good, Sunray. Yeah, that's a good sign. Hopefully that's how things continue to roll here. So, yeah, Laura, I hear that that's been ice storms rolling into the south. So everybody's getting ready. Get ready for ice and snow. And we should all try to hang out together here on YouTube as much as possible, since a lot of people are going to be riding it out. So, yeah, and Dylan and Abby. I was telling people earlier, Tanya, I don't know if you caught that, but Dylan and Abby are at the hospital now, and they may be coming home with baby. So yeah. All right. Well, this, if you guys saw the... Hello, Linda. If you guys saw that estate sale, that estate was fantastic. I didn't get to go back. My friend did go back on Sunday, and I haven't seen him since then. So I'm curious to see what else he found and what more information he got from the people. Okay, Sandra, thanks for the heads up on that. I'll get your tally and your postage total, and boom. Yeah, that estate was just fantastic. Yeah, really fabulous. And this was one of the pieces that I couldn't believe I was even able to score. Our electric might be out. It happens usually when we get hurricanes and ice storms. Oh yeah, I bet. Infrastructure's there's not really built for ice on the lines and so on. Yeah, this, I was really stoked to get it. I got it at a great price. Yay. So I can also pass along a great price. You simply won't find these. And then to find it in this condition is really, really a pleasure. So nice heavy piece. Here are the details. It's a 6.5 on the cone. It weighs 56 grams. The price on that is $130. Get the candles ready, says Eldine, right? Eldine? It is a signed Trifari. If I missed that one, then it is a signed Trifari piece. Gina, I see you at 1:30. I am not surprised, Gina. Hello, Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bruce and Dennis. Yeah, really, really rare and nice find in excellent condition. So I see Gina at 130. We'd be looking for 135 or better pretty quick, or we're gonna call that one sold to Gina at 130. It is Trifari, Bruce. Yes, it is indeed. And that, if you don't know, it's a steal of a deal. But I got a great deal. So I'm super happy to pass that great deal on. So let me see if I can get that mark. It is signed right there. Yeah. Trifari. Doug, I know you saw my face when you picked that up. Totally, Gina. Yep. All right. Well, if nobody else is coming back at 135 or better, we're going to count that down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gina at 130. Thank you, Gina. And congratulations. I'm glad you got that one. I have an emergency kit with all we need in this area. Person needs to be ready. Nice, Sunray. Sunray's going to have the neighbors showing up. Hey, Sunray. We weren't quite prepared. Hello, Billy Dog. Welcome in, Billy Dog. Oh, you know, I think I'm going to... Rare for me. I'm going to clean those earrings up before I bring them back to sell them. Okay, there were some items that did not make the preview. A lot of items that didn't make the preview, actually, and a lot of them that are just going to have to come back around on a later date. This was one of them. I got, I don't know, half a dozen or so pieces from a San Francisco boutique. And 3 or 4 necklaces. I think it was 3 necklaces in the same drippy style with all natural stones. This one has like a lemon quartz. Yeah, real slight lemon hue on those. Almost a citrine on that one. But lemon quartz and sterling silver. This one's all vermeil. And these are high maintenance. So when you get it on, it takes, you know, 5 minutes or so to get all the dangles untwisted and untangled and to get it really laid out the way it's supposed to lay. Like I have one that I was working on earlier. It's almost there. Labradorite one. But once they get there, they're really fantastic. They're just a little bit high maintenance. So it is what it is. This one's pretty big and pretty heavy. This one's 22.5 inches long. 97 grams. Yeah, I believe it. It weighs 97 grams. And the price on that is $100. $100. I have my house. Well, Angelica, you're going to be in a good position. So yeah, that you can, when it's untangled, it really is fabulous. Gina, I see you in at 100. Thank you, Gina. And if somebody else is interested as well, if you want to come in back, you'd be wanting to come back at 105 or better. Yeah, look at those quartz in those. Really beautiful. And all that vermeil silver in there. Yeah, be wanting to come back at 105 or better. Wow, that's a real tongue twister. Otherwise, we're counting that one down to Gina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gina. I know. I got your number today. And thank you, Gina. You got that. I can't wait to see you rocking that one, Gina, because, man, it's got a lot. It's got a lot going on there. I didn't even get the mother of pearl, the little mother of pearl feather at the clasp. Jamie says, congrats, Gina. I would love to see a video of you rocking that. I mean, of you wearing that. So feminine, beautiful. Also, the lemon quartz heightens intuition. Luck. Nice, Melly. Thanks for that. Sunray, always good to help neighbors, right? It is. And I gotta say, that's something, I feel very blessed to be in a nice neighborhood. You know, it's a very, it has a very strong community feel to it. So. Thank you, Gina. Okay, well, this was one of the other ones. This one's much more delicate. Much more delicate, but no less high maintenance. Same thing. The center sections take a little bit of time and work to get them laid out symmetrically and flowing how they're designed to. This one's actually really cool. I like it because it's like a mixed metals effect. And it's not just one strand, but it's a triple strand. You got two of those bright sterling chains and then that one oxidized one as well. And same down here. The dangles, they're a mix of that bright sterling and the oxidized sterling as well. Very cool. And this one's got these little red glass accent beads and it's adjustable. Really cool piece. This, I would have loved to have gone into this boutique. This was the tag, Chris something. San Francisco boutique. Let's see, you can see the old price tags on there. I would have loved to have gone into this boutique and seen the display because, man, all this drapey goodness put on a full display. Wow, it must have just been captivating. But this one really nicely finished. Look at that. Extra little quartz ball on the end of the extender chain and those little accent beads, the triple strands, just all in all, great work of art. If you like having that, this is almost therapeutic, so. Hello, Draft Horse Diva. Welcome in, Draft Horse Diva. Yeah, that's almost a cathartic exercise there. Ah, detangled, yay, it's done. Ah, tangled up again. All right, starting bid on that's $58. It is adjustable from 18¼ to 20½ inches. It's 17 grams, and the price on that one's $58. SB, $58 on that one. And I have a hard time holding it here without starting to detangle it. I'm just gonna leave it alone in its bedhead state. When it wakes up in the morning, this is what it's like. It needs to brush its teeth and do its hair and have a shower, and then it's all good and ready to go. All right, 58 on that that's the price. Next time I bring it around, I'll have it after its morning routine, and maybe we'll up the price a little bit. Maybe we'll Reverso priceo that one. But thank you for your cooperation. All right, this one, even this one, I spent about 2 minutes just pulling dangles. Like these dangles were all wrapped up in here and just trying to get them into their own place. Doug, you are bad for my time management. I need to be unboxing all the things I receiving while I was down. Right, Melly? Hey, well, I can tell you, all of you guys have the same effect on me. So, and a lot of times, I just can't get into chats. So, Melly, if you just want to lurk, I totally get it. Because I lurk at your place a lot. I lurk everywhere a lot. Because if I get into the chat and start chatting, I get all chatty, and then an hour goes by and I haven't gotten anything done, and then a week goes by and I've got a day behind, and yeah, so We all have squirrel syndrome, right, Frank? All right, well, this one is the Labradorite version. Faceted Labradorite on there. And yeah, it is doing the Labradorite thing. It's being a little shy. It's got nice flash in it. All right, I'll sit here and mess with that all day. It has a nice flash in it. And you can see the original boutique price on this, I don't know, back in the 80s probably, was $75. And this one right here today is $57. Great oxidation on that one as well. It's got those alternating oxidized links and sterling links. And the clasp on this one has big beads and a tiny little crystal. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's a little variation on there. I peeked looking for particular items, hoping they were what I'd hoped. Oh, I gotcha, Melly. Well, you know what, Melly? If you don't want to sit here and bop in and out, which I don't mind, and there's something you're waiting for, let me know, because it's all sitting right here in my lap. So, all right, 57 on that one. I think I had 57 on the other one too, right? No, I had 58. I had 58 on that one, 57 on that one. If somebody wants them both together, both for 95. Both of those for 95 if you want them. This is a time management issue on my end. I might have to sell them for less so I don't have to spend a bunch of time detangling them. So there you go. Oh, I didn't actually get that in the chat. If somebody is interested, either now or if you're watching the playback and you want to grab both of these necklaces for $95, they probably have that. And actually, I'm sure they have that in just sterling nowadays. Let me know. They will be available until I spend the morning routine with them, detangling them, and then presenting them properly. And I will probably raise the price if I do that. So just so you know, I'll set those off to the side. Easy clipboard. I need more than 24 hours and a bigger bank account. I wish I could visit everyone. Please know I love each of you and your channels. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, I think Eldine, many of us resonate with that sentiment. Many of us feel the same way. So thank you. Yeah. Great items coming in, inheriting to the States. Oh, wow, Gina. Wow, and I thought did I see you say something about a sale earlier, Gina? All right, Gina dropped the link there. Is that your sale coming up? I'm going to have an amazing Czech glass decanter. Might want to drop over at 6 p.m. Eastern this Friday. All right, Gina. Thanks for the heads up on that. Oh, all right. And Gina dropped the link to that live too. Guys, go over and hit that link and hit the thumbs up. Give it a like and also hit that notify me. Get the notification so when Gina pops on, it'll send you that reminder saying, hey, Gina's selling that good glass. Tiny knots from chains. Doug, removing tiny knots from chains. Any recommendations? Sandy, yeah, I usually use a couple little tools and I set it flat on a flat surface in front of me. And I have a hat pin that I use to kind of dissect. I'll usually use 2 hat pins or a little jewelry tool, you know, and you can start to separate the knots. And as soon as you get a little bit of slack in the knot, you can they just come undone. There you go. April and Eldine agree, a pin. All right, these fantastic beads, man. Somebody did a great job glazing their porcelain, because these are glazed porcelain beads. They look very much like a natural gemstone. Really awesome sterling caps on these. Oh, shoot, Melly. 9 Eastern killer pieces. Darn. We might have to all get together, you guys, because so many people are on at the same time. We might have to combine some efforts here and put together another rally or something. All right. Details. Really? Okay. Here are the details. 23.5 inches long, 42.5 grams, and the price on those is $54. Wow. I know I scored a good deal on those because I wouldn't have put a price that low on these. I got to go look and see what I paid for them because that's a fantastic deal. Early Mexican silver, nice heavy piece. Great clasp, and those sterling caps are substantial. Well, after Gina, Friday night's not too busy, especially later. Yeah, what doesn't matter how busy it is, Melly. If I'm home and I'm around, I'm in there. I'm in your chat. I'm on your stream. And I can watch. I actually have it set up so I can watch 12 streams at a time if I want. More Hollywood squares, please, right? Yeah, I should do a video on that. Actually, I was thinking about just making a whole different channel, but all right, there you go. $54 on that. That's the price. Great price on those. Going down. Yeah, I wish I could figure out a way to watch all those and be able to participate in bidding and whatnot. But it's better that I can't. Like I was saying, I have a hard enough time keeping up in one chat and not getting distraction. Raven's Roundup channel. Oh yeah, there you go. It is a great way for you to be able to see a lot of channels at one time and go in and out of all of them. So just not sure how much of that I want to. Well, I already know I don't have a lot of time to manage all that. All right, this is gorgeous. Beautiful synthetic, almost a chrome tourmaline color in there. But beautiful, beautiful stone on that. It is sterling silver. It's a size 7, but I can shove it on my 7 3/4, 8. Okay, definitely more comfortable on the 7. A juggle auctions, lots of gadgets here. That's the other thing, yeah. 2 phones, a computer, a TV. Sometimes they all have different jewelry shows going, jewelry auctions, or whatever's documentaries or gaming and some mixture. I'm like, wow. There's a lot going on there. Size 7, 3.5 grams, and the price on that one's $35. I know I'm missing a lot of chat right now, so. Flocasso. You're killing me. All right, $35 on that beauty. It is a synthetic dark green stone. Very much, that looks so much like a chrome tourmaline. I'm sure you're a synthetic. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, I was impressed with how that went. So very happy with that. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I had so much anxiety leading up to that. No, does it glow? Nope, it doesn't glow. My hand glows purple though. All right, 35 on that one. That one's going down. We might start a little bag of goodness here. Starting with that ring, we're starting a bag of goodness. The bag of goodness has begun. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad it felt that way. And it was a great time. And I wanted to say a big thank you to Doug, Vintage Boutique Cali. Was a surprise. He was going right. um, yeah, he helped out a lot with, you know, the communications, and he helped make the thumbnail as well. And he also threw out the hat idea, changing hats. Yeah, and he brought great items and a great vibe as well. So yeah, a big thank you to Doug. So one of the OGs here, let's see. If you guys don't know who Doug is, which, you know, I don't like to make assumptions. OG Doug. I think that's the tag there. Yeah, if you don't know who Doug is, go check out Doug's channel. Go subscribe. He has regular sales Friday nights and Saturday mornings. And he always brings great quality items at fantastic prices, like really good deals. Super organized, right? Has incredible stuff along with his awesome personality. Yeah. And he loves the jewelry. So that's, you know, his channel was born out of the love of the jewelry, and he's great with, he's just a great guy. So, and everybody else too. Kirsten, if you guys don't know who Kirsten is, then I think Kirsten there's a link for Kirsten here too, or a command for Kirsten here too. There you go. Thanks for dropping that, Gina. And there's Kirsten's link as well. She and Michael have a regular show on Thursdays and always bring, man, I am impressed. I don't know. All I can say is Kirsten is a hard worker, because you don't get that quantity of quality of items without working for it. So, and Tanya, of course, you know, Tanya, I love Tanya, and we have become super close here. So, and I was actually at Tanya's when we did that. So yeah, Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. It's probably been a while since that command. I made all these commands way back when I first started, and it was like before I really even knew anybody. I was just getting to know kind of the whole crowd. So yeah, there you go. There's Tanya's link. And Steph and Mia as well. I've never had a sale with Steph or Mia. And both of them at one point in time had thrown it out there, hey, you know, we would be into participating. And so they threw it out there, and there it happened. So sometimes that's all it takes, is throw it out there to people and it'll happen. All right, this great sterling bracelet, back on track with some, 57 thumbs up, holy moly. It's time for another Reverso Priceo giveaway. I should try to sell this bracelet first. It's okay. It's all right. Kirsten pulled out the stops. Holy smokes, she always has, right? Yeah, I know. Well, and why not? You know, bring it. Yeah, Steph had a stash for us. She did. She totally did. Yeah, that was awesome. And I was really happy. Thank you for coming and supporting all of us. Yeah, with your great vibes, great attitude, and also for, you know, buying the items that all the other resellers brought up. So yeah, I think it was a great time for everybody. Okay, Reverso Priceo 2 coming up. Rhonda Schrader already has a Reverso Priceo in play. Now we're going to have two people with Reverso Priceo in play. And let's just see. This one should go pretty quick too. We are looking for a gemstone. First one to name the gemstone is going to get Reverso Priceo privileges. Rhonda, have you used or worn the bracelet yet? says Bruce. I see opal, aquamarine, moonstone, pearl, diamond, citrine, amethyst, emerald, opal, sapphire, emerald, amethyst, labradorite, gold, turquoise, garnet, ruby, sapphire, diamond, peridot, Elizabeth K, topaz. Congratulations, Elizabeth K. You have won Reverso Priceo number 2 of the day. If you're not familiar with the Reverso Priceo, Elizabeth K., you have the ability to reverse the 1s and 10s column on the price of any item that I bring up today. So there you go. There you go. Speaking of which, the next item coming up today. Nice, nice, solid link, not hollow. Really nicely made. Bruce, not yet. Not yet, Bruce, and you did not invoice me. I'm pretty darn sure, unless I paid that and didn't realize it. I'm pretty sure you didn't invoice me, Bruce. But I haven't been to the post office since I got back, so or checked my mail today. All right, it is solid sterling silver, 7.5 inches long. Hello, Yippee. Welcome in, Yippee. You did, okay. Well, all right, my bad. It is a 7.5. All right, I'm not gonna be able to get that on alone. You paid me. Oh, good. Well, that's good then. I'm glad. Clearly, I need an assistant or something. All right, it is 7.5 inches long, and it's $65. Beautifully made, really nice, heavy. You can see by the shape of those links. You can probably see how it feels by the shape of it. It really has a nice, smooth, buttery look to it. And there's enough of a gap in there, no, maybe not. I was thinking you could get some charms in there, but I really don't think it would work. I think it would start getting all bound up. Just super, super nicely made. Too big, what a great deal. You can tell that just right, Melly? You got that one, yeah. And for a little bit larger wrist, it's great. And also, I put it on my 7, and I kind of liked how it hangs. Don't make me wear it. Don't make me wear it. Oh my goodness. This is like some kind of coordination test. All right, I can't do it. Help. But there you go. $65 is the price on that. Unless you're Elizabeth K or Rhonda, you can Reverso price of that one. Yeah, there you go. It's 7.5 inches long, 14.5 grams, and $65 on that. Definitely not pricing my silver by the weight right now. Some of it would be way too high and way too low. It's a honey bracelet, honey. Can you help me? Exactly, Bruce. You got that. All right. Transitioning away from the honey bracelets. Rhonda's thinking about that one. Don't need honey for this one. You can just throw this one on. Need Gavin, right? Eldine, I'm not going to call Gavin in here to put a bracelet on me. I'm drawing the line there. So here we go. This one is beautiful. This one, size 7 on the cone, but you don't need honey for it. Really nicely done. Could be for an Aries, could just be for the ram lover out there. But really great detail on these. I really like this part. The band on that bracelet, super ornate, really cool. I've really gotten into taking different chain bracelets like that and stacking those. Right, Melly? I think that's a great look, yeah. And I like that. I would wear that to have it like on a long sleeve shirt, I would wear that so that it would hang. Rather than having a sweater cuff, can just have a little bit longer chain bracelet and it hangs beyond the long sleeve. All right, it's a size 7 on the cone, inside diameter. For me, this is where it's all at. 2 5/8 inch by 2 inches. And that gap, I mean, do I really need to measure that gap? Well, I did. Total Egyptian revival vibes on that, Melly. The gap's 3/4 of an inch, but the whole thing, very flexible. You could even bend it down to be a bypass. You know, if you wanted to take it, bring it down to a size 6 or a 5.5, you could do that. You could even open it up to probably an 8. So size isn't really a big issue on this one. And the price on this, $75. Doug, I have to tell you, it's 338 days till Christmas. Bruce. Bruce, you've done it again. Let's see. Do I still remember this tag? This was back, I think this was before I knew Bruce and Dennis. I didn't realize that Brudens Brudens stood for Bruce and Dennis. So, is it Bruden? Oh, maybe I'm just missing it. No, Brubeb. Okay. Try that one more time. $75 on that ram head bracelet, or $57 if you're Elizabeth K. or Rhonda. The days will fly. Boy, they sure will, Bruce. Yeah, that's a really, really good reminder. All right, let's see if that's the one. Let's see if that's the one. April likes the fumbling. So there you go. Do some comps on that if you're curious. I doubt you'll find anything like this for less than $100, $130. I did see one on Etsy that was a modern equivalent of this recently, and I think they were asking $185 for it. It's like, wow. It was nice. It had bigger horns. I'm not into goats, says Rhonda. Oh, did I not? Geez, boy, I'm having a hard time actually getting that. There we go. How many days till Christmas, Bruce? Send me some sweet blingy shades, Dennis. There you go. There's the link to Bruden's Treasure Chest. If you guys are not subscribed, please go over there and subscribe to Bruce and Dennis. They bring a fantastic selection of jewelry. And they have regular shows on Monday afternoons and Thursday afternoons, or evening times if you're on the East Coast. All right, coming up next, this awesome amber ring. Great mounting on that. Nice big design. It's a size 6.5, but again, on my 7, it actually wears pretty comfortably. So, and the price on, the price on that one. Look at that. There's no price. I made a bunch of this stuff. I'm pulling out mirrors, the items that you're showing. So that's funny. Funny, Melly. All right. Dang. Well. Geez, let's just throw this one up there for 35 bucks. I didn't put a price on the bag, so we're just going to make something up. Probably half of what I would have put on the bag. Yeah, I would have put 65 on this one. There you go. Nice big amber stone in there. Right, Bruce? That's what I was thinking. That's a steal. There you go. One of you resellers hop on it. Melly's on it. All right, Melly. 35 on that beauty. If nobody comes back at 37, well, Rena's in at 37. Thank you, Rena. Eldine, it is a size 6.5 on the mandrel, but as you can see on my 7, it's hanging out quite fine, quite comfortably. So 6.5 on the mandrel, but comfortable on my 7. I see Melly is back at 39. Thank you, Melly. And Rena is back at 41. Thank you, Rena. Feeling better. Yeah, it sounds like Melly is feeling better. Yeah. Which is nice. Melly's feeling better just in time for that cold snap to roll through. Let's see on my 7 3/4. Yeah, it does get a little bit tight on there. So Melly's out. We have Rena at 41. Counting that one down unless somebody else comes back pretty quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rena. Thank you, Rena. Oh, dang. Weird how sometimes you got to tap it twice to actually get it to go into the chat. Sometimes it just goes right in there at once. 41 to Rena. Thank you, Rena. Right, Jamie? That's what I was thinking. Well, when I started at 35, I was thinking I would have paid 35 for this. So that's where I'm going to start it. I would have paid more for that even. But I got a great deal. I bought a huge amount in this last week, and so if I total the number of items I got and then price it out per item, then yeah, some of those good deals are just fine to make. All right, this one, gorgeous, gorgeous Chrysoprase stone in this one. Really nice, clean setting. Definitely vintage on that one. I could only guess the age. I did not clean the inside. Still has a little bit of, I don't know what's going on there, but a little bit of greenness. All right. Well, now it's got a little bit more experience on it. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful stone on that. Oh, picked up a little something off the floor. Let me go out and come back, says Bruce. I don't see Karen. I don't see Karen either. I did see Karen earlier, but you got me curious here, Bruce. Interesting. I wonder if Karen got hidden. Sometimes that happens accidentally. People get hidden. All right, this one, awesome ring. Great mounting on that. It is a size 8 plus. So just like 8, 8 1/4. It's one of those things. It's an 8 on the mandrel, but because of that big open bottom, well, I'll definitely clean that one up before I ship it. Because of that open bottom. Hi, Timmy. What's up, buddy? What's up, bud? How you doing? Aw, Timmy's checking in to say hi. Aw, buddy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did. All right, Tim's here, hanging out. Yeah, this one, it's a size 8 to 8 1/4 because of that, the structure of the band there. Really beautiful stone. Just a great ring overall. Oh, all right. And I had $75 on this one, but I'm just going to Reverso priceo that right out of the gate and start that one at $57. So if that's you, that's a great piece at a great deal. How do you clean the green gunk on the silver? Lisa, I would probably just use some soap and water to get that. And if it won't come off with the soap and water, I'll put a little baking soda on it. If that doesn't do it, I'll stick a little ketchup on it. That, whatever that is, it looks pretty light on there. So I think that'll probably just brush off. Brush off with soap and water. What is it? There's nothing out there, buddy. All right. Oh, 75, no. 57 on that one. There's not, well, I don't even get it. There's nothing out there, bro. He's tripping. All right, I am gonna change the price on the bag there to 57. And it will stay at 57 until I sell it or list it. It's that one. Pewter Persian eyes. You hear that, Timmy? Timmy says, oh, I like that. He likes kind words. Huh, Timmy? He's a very sensitive guy. But try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Yeah, those work great, Melly. Those do work great. They are a little abrasive, so gotta be mindful of that. All right. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. I hope you're doing great today. I'm sure you're busy getting prepped and ready for your big sale tomorrow. And thank you for joining us for Ravens Rally 2 on Monday. That was a great time. It wouldn't have been the same without you, so... All right, gorgeous piece of lapis in here. Reminds me a lot of that ring from earlier. Hi, buddy. This one is on a 16-inch box chain. Just in the waiting room for an appointment. All right, Lisa. Well, thanks for hanging out with us while you're waiting. Yeah, it was. It was great, Kirsten. Really, really fun to have you there. All right, nice piece of lapis on a sterling box chain. 1 1/8 inch drop on that pendant, so not a real big one. Oh, takes Mental Seller's black magic marker off. Nice, Melly. Okay, the price on that one is $45. $45 on that nice little, and it is on a 16-inch sterling box chain. Not a doctor's appointment. Ah. All right. Well, whatever kind of appointment it is, I hope it goes well. Doug, do you have any box chains that are 26 or 24 inches in that are not too expensive? Kelly, I don't know if I have any 26 or 24s left. I'll have to check. But if I do, I'm going to be blowing those out at $1 an inch. So if you want one, just put 24, 26 in the chat, and it'll be $24 or $26 depending on whatever the length is. And I'll just write it on a bag and I'll find it for you after the auction. And if there's different gauges, I can email you the options for those as well. So there you go. But we'll see. Depending on how things go, I might just bring those around later and blow them out here. So anybody else out there looking for sterling box chains at $1 an inch? Resellers? Okay, $45 on that one. No? No one biting? Let's drop that one 10 bucks. No counseling, working through. Oh, well, good, Lisa. Good for you. Yeah, good to get that stuff worked out. All right, 24, 26, not too thick. All right, Kelly Walker, I got you, and I will find that and email you with the results. Kelly Walker, 24, 26 box chain. All right, I got you, Kelly. Boom. Thank you, everybody, for sending that love to Lisa. Yeah. Yep, very important to get those family issues worked out. family challenges. Oh, Sandra, yeah. I've done that myself. I've done that myself. All right, I don't see anybody into that at 35. Let's put that one down. Good. Well, that's good to hear, Lisa. Huh? Yeah. Amazing how much a little bit of counseling can really help. All right. Well, let's see. I do like playing games. I like having games incorporated into the stream here. And one of those, haven't done this one in a while, is known as How Low Can You Go? How low can you go? I start items at a double-digit number, which I already feel is a reasonable price for these. And if they don't sell at that double-digit number, I drop them to the next lowest double-digit number until they sell. Sometimes they hit 11. Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. Boy, I tell you, Eldine, filling in the place for Gen B, who usually just can't wait to hit that 11. Eldine has been disqualified for hitting that 11 early. All right, the starting bid on these beautiful black onyx. Look at the faceting on this black onyx. They faceted the beads, then they gave them a nice polish, so the facets are not as sharp. They don't have a sharp transition. They have a nice smooth transition, and then they're graduated and so on and so forth. They're just pretty darn fantastic. And I'm starting these at $66, which that's the price that I'd start them at, usually $65, maybe $75, because they are pretty exceptional beads, all hand knotted with that sterling silver clasp. It is sterling, great clasp on that. And $66 is the price. 17 inches long, 20.5 grams, and $66. Well, nobody is hopping on those at 66, so we're going to drop those to 55. Jen was on yesterday. Oh. Dang. Gen B was on yesterday, or Jen's Gems, Melly? Like if Gen B was on, dang, missed that. There we go, $55 on the beautiful faceted black onyx beads. Oh, shoot. Well, I was driving home yesterday, and then I took a nap, and I really wasn't even on YouTube yesterday, so makes sense why I missed that. No one at 55, dropping them to 44. Oh, Timmy's looking for some snacks or a place to nap. He's gonna get in that light box. Saw her in the chat. Oh, Lisa, gotcha. Yeah, I did. I have seen her around. I have seen Gen B around the last few days. That's right. Just haven't seen her here today. All right, no one at 44. You know what that means? 33 into the pucker zone. Testing silver and listening. No, that was supposed to be a 33. 33. There we go. Somebody waiting at 33. Eldine, you are requalified, Eldine, and you've got that 33. Someone's going to have to come back very fast. We don't mess around here. Timmy, I'm the jewelry now, right, Flocasso? Sold to Eldine at 33. Thank you, Eldine, and congratulations. Thank you for your presence, Eldine. Yes. Thank you for being silly with me. And to answer your question, yes, that is a Loki move. That is indeed a Loki move. Yeah, Nut also likes to do that. So both of the black cats, the black cat boys that I have, believe that they have a very nice rear end, and they like to show that. They like to show it off, like really display it right there for you. So, thank you, Eldine. He hit the magic number, right? And I was getting a little nervous because I'm like, man, these are really nice. This is a really good price. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, I like throwing a little bit of that. You know, I'm honestly a pretty goofy guy, so I show a lot of restraint in being serious here. So I like being able to throw a little bit of that in. All right, dang. I think this would go great with that carved Tahitian pearl pendant. Right? They are. Oh, hello, Tim. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. You snuggling up here, bud? Oh, what's up? He's like, come on, Dad. Are you gonna carry me around? When I'm not live, I'll do my chores and I'll carry him around like this. So he'll get to, you know, go pour some coffee with me, and then after we do a couple chores, he gets a little bored with it. And either I sit down and he takes a nap on my lap, or I put him down somewhere. So, all right, this ring, it's a size 8 1/4. Really nice wide band on that, and wow, look at that beautiful purple pearl set in there. What a great job. It's a size 8 1/4. It's 8 grams, and another fantastic price. I scored a good deal on this whole group. So literally this whole group of rings, I'm pricing it about a third, half to third of what I would usually price them for. So he wants a Doug hug. He does, Jeannie. Yeah. He will get up and ride on my shoulders, like, and he likes, if I stand still in one spot for a while, he'll jump onto my shoulders and just hang out. Okay, starting bid on this awesome ring is $48. And it really is. It is signed. It is signed in there. I'm not familiar with. I don't know a lot of modern designers. This one may be somebody known. My lab has a Kardashian, but it says 925 VAR. So I don't know who VAR is, but that's a pretty fantastic ring. It is an 8 1/4. A little bit big on my 8. Yeah, see, he's fading now. Oh, yep, get back up there. Pull yourself back into position. He is quite the little ham here, Timmy. All right. I don't see any action on that at 48. Let's see what. Let's just take the price of shipping off that and see if someone likes that price better. Shipping right now is $7, so taking shipping off that ring makes it 41. If you like that at 41, hop on it. Those are the details again. Size 8 1/4. Weighs 8 grams. And $41 on that lovely pearl ring. All right, nobody on that. My pup is a corgi mix. Love the ring with the green stone, but too big. Ah, Jeannie. Yeah. I know how that goes. I've got a ring right now that's just a little bit too big. Did you guys see that snake ring that I got from Calypso Cat? Wow. Calypso Antiques here, who frequently sells with Steph, sells stuff by the seashore. Doug, did you see the prices went up? Eldine, I have not checked the prices today, but I have seen that they've been climbing. What are they at today, Eldine? What is silver at today? Yeah, that fantastic silver snake ring that I got from Kat. It's just a little bit too big, so it flops around a little bit on my finger. I probably will. I'm tempted to just put it away, to just pat 92 an ounce. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. Postal shipping, yeah. Thank you for that update, LD, and I feel like doing a couple videos actually on the postal situation. Yeah, I did see that the postal shipping prices went up. So I'm gonna have to go back in and recalculate shipping. We might be going up to $8 shipping. We'll see. I'll see how the next round of shipping goes. Was 95 yesterday. Dang, I missed that, Melly. Yeah, I was really kind of off. I was kind of checked out yesterday, so back into it today. Yeah, I will. I'll do this week's round of shipping, and then I'll amend my shipping prices if necessary. Because sometimes, you know, shipping varies by location, and if the average stays okay, you know, if I'm still at less than $7 average, then I'll keep the pricing at shipping. But when it starts creeping up over that, then I'll have to adjust it. Yeah, and it sounds like Eldine sent me a couple articles recently on what's going on with the post office. And it sounds like the nice thing is they will only be updating the shipping price once a year moving forward. So we won't have multiple increases through the year, which is nice, but we're also having a pretty substantial increase. So yeah, I feel like an old timer now. Well, I kind of am in some ways, but I remember, I think priority was $4.25. Priority mail was $4.25 when I first started shipping. And then it pretty quickly went up to like $6, but even that wasn't bad. Hello, Nancy. Welcome in, Nancy. What isn't going up these days, right, Jamie? Well, I mean, when we had COVID, it was pretty obvious we were going to have a substantial inflation afterwards, despite what we were being told. So just packages could vary. Yeah, you know, Eldine, it looked like most of the changes were going to have little effect on me directly, but for some other sellers, it was going to have a huge impact, especially the enforcement on package dimensions. Because I've seen that for years where people ship items way under weight, way under dimension, and somehow they get through. So, all right, back to the jewelry. This was one of my favorite rings in that group. Great piece of carnelian on there. I love it. Wow, a super high dome carnelian on that. Here are the details. It's a size 8. It weighs about 12 grams, and the price on that one is 85 bucks. I think that is a smoking good price on this. If I do end up listing it, it'll definitely be in the over 100 category. 145 is what I'm thinking I'll put on that. And I wouldn't expect it to last very long at that price, really. I feel kind of bad for some of my eBay and Ruby Lane regular customers because they're not getting a lot of these types of items anymore because you guys are. So there you go. Starting bid on that one is $85. It is a size 8, so could fit on my pinky, but not really pinky ring material for me. And there you go, $85 on that one going down. Size 8, 85. If you like it, hop on it. Melly, right? If it was a 10, I would keep it because I'd wear that. It's freaking awesome. I'd probably only wear it once a year, but Man, it is rad. What's the deal with eBay? Sellers abandoning them. Well, eBay abandoned the sellers, Jamie. If you ask me, eBay just made it really apparent that the sellers are not very important. What's important is the stockholders. And what they did was increase their revenue by changing their ad structure. So basically nothing has to change on the platform as far as how sales work. Basically nothing changes, but eBay's profit goes up by, I don't know, 10%, 18%, something like that. They did a trial rollout of this program in Europe, and I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think it was 18% overnight. Their profit margin went up 18%. And all that was doing was charging sellers more for ads. They have a promoted ad. They have promoted ads. And they changed the way that those promoted ads work. Basically, if you promote something, you're going to have to pay that promotion fee. Before, if you promoted something, the only time you had to pay that promotion fee is if somebody clicked on the promotion and then bought the item. Now, if somebody clicks on that promotion and the item sells, regardless of who or where it's who buys it or where it sells in the future, as long as one person clicked on the promotion, then you get charged that fee. And there's a couple really good videos on YouTube of sellers that have done the calculations of how much that's going to change. Right, Melly. And if you don't pay for promotions, you don't get seen. Yeah. You have to have, well, for us, Melly, if we're selling really unusual items, they don't necessarily need to be promoted. But a lot of the stuff we have, nice like this. It's a nice, unique piece, but it's competing with thousands of other sterling silver, vintage, synthetic alexandrite rings out there, or vintage silver rings, so to speak. So yeah. So you have to pay to get your item to be visible. And a lot of us, like I've been paying promotions for years. I don't have a problem with that. It's advertising. And if you want to be competitive in business, usually you have to pay for advertising or marketing. So, but the problem is now everybody has to promote to stay relevant. So if you were promoting at a certain rate, now you have to promote at a higher rate to stand out above the people that are now promoting at the rate that you were at. So crazy. All right, this nice early Mexican silver ring, it is sterling silver. And this stone, I thought it was like a synthetic amethyst. I am getting some color change in here. Different light coming in. I'm getting a little bit of blue flash in there and some nice purple. So it's looking like synthetic alexandrite. This one does glow. So it's awesome. Here we go, size 8, 7.3 grams. Great price on that one also, $75. It's only worth niche items. Posh is okay. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty complicated, Kirsten. There's a lot to juggle there, but it's just like anything. If you focus your time and energy on it and have a strategy, it can work just fine. Size on this one is a size 8, Jamie. Size 8 on that one here. Let me get the details. It is a size 8, 7.3 grams, and the price on that one is $75. Poshmark lowered their postage. Oh, nice. What was Poshmark priority only before? That's all right. You can call me Doof, Jamie. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's a good distinction there, Melly. It's not even a flashy promotion. It's literally just getting yourself visible in the search results. So thank you, Nancy. This is a Gina special here. All right, nobody in on that one at 75. Size 8. Nice early Mexican silver. Let's see if we can get that. This for me makes a pretty big difference, so I better show that off there. All that marked goodness in there. Let's see if I can decode a little bit of that. I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm the doof. Well, you know, we're very much alike, Jamie, so that's okay. Sterling 925 SP. Oh, wow. It's got an Eagle 93. That's pretty cool. Or Bell Mark, Eagle 93. But yeah, early Tasco. Great piece. $75. What do you, I don't know. 75, no one's in. I'm going to Reverso priceo that. Overpriced for a small item purchase, yeah. Well, there was a point in time where, all right, 57 on that if somebody wants to hop on it. Ashley's in. All right, sold. Unless somebody comes back very fast to Vintage Vibrations. Vintage Vibes. At 57, sold. All right. Boom, Reverso priceo. I was thinking about doing, actually having a Reverso priceo time slot where everybody gets the ability to Reverso priceo. That was a good buy, Ashley. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I don't know what. This thing gives me chills every time I see it, man. I got goosebumps. I don't know if you can see my goosebumps, but woo. This thing is just incredible. I mean, luckily it's got something that I can point out that's, you know, it's got some issue. It's missing one stone. Otherwise, it's just, it is freaking fantastic. The Persian turquoise in that is just amazing. Really nice silver work. Great design. Really nice safety clasp on that. The hinge works great. It's just a buttery, smooth hinge on that. And it is marked on there, marked on the tongue. It is what it is. It's absolutely amazing. It weighs 53 grams. It's a 6.5 on the cone, and that internal diameter, 2 1/8 inch. That's really kind of the determining factor on this one. 2 1/8 inch. So, and a very round profile. So even though it's a 6.5 on the cone, you're gonna wanna know your wrist width on that. The inside is even beautiful, right, Frank? The inside's amazing. And that look translates to the feel. It feels so nice. Like it's got a little bit of that angular silver has a little bit of a roughness to it, but when you stroke it that way, it's like buttery smooth. Oh, look at that. There's another stone missing. All right. I did not see that earlier. All right, 2 stones missing. Right? 3 stones. Jeez, was I just not looking close enough or stones falling out? No, nothing in the bag. All right, there are 3 stones missing. 1, 2, and all right. I'm sure there was, oh yeah, and 3 right there. So 3 stones missing on that, which means I'm going to change the price a little bit. I had $380 on that. I'm going to drop it $50, $330. because I did not see those 2 extra missing stones. Not that it really matters that much, but it does make a difference. So $330 on the gorgeous Persian turquoise snake bangle. Superb craftsmanship on that. And I do have a small selection of Persian turquoise. I might be able to find a couple stones that I can plug in there. Really gorgeous stones, really nice metalwork there. And I'm gonna have to go back and look. Like, was I just so enamored with it all that I missed those pieces? Too small for me, says Nancy. Yeah, Nancy, I think that is gonna be the limiting factor here for a lot of people, is that 2 1/8 inch internal diameter. So, all right, there we go. You know, and that being said, because it is a little bit limited in size, yeah, I don't know, I might bring that back around and drop the price again. So, we shall see. It will fit Kirsten, right? It will fit Kirsten. Yeah, I will bring that back around, and I am going to drop the price again on that, because I'm pretty bummed that I just missed those stones. Oh, and if I think about the time, okay, the time to find them and then have them reset and the expense, darn it. $250 on that, because really it's going to cost me $100 to find the stones and have them set. So if somebody wants that for $250, hop on it. That's a great deal. It's 53 grams of silver. Okay, coming up next, nice. I like bronze jewelry. Do it, Kirsten, you can fix it. Coffee break. You know, Eldine, I'm getting pretty close, right at 2 hours right now. I dropped quite a bit. You're a good guy. Well, Nancy, I gotta be realistic about these things, you know? Because really, that's what it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me half an hour minimally to find the stones, size them, grade them, get them set, and then it's gonna take, you know, then I have to go pack it off to the jeweler and pay him to reset each stone. It's $100 might be a real, that might be a very conservative estimate. So yeah, there are a lot of things to consider. You know this, Melly. I'm just saying, if you're gonna keep it, it works. Oh, right, totally. You know how it works, Melly. Sometimes it's just better to move things along. You know, there's a lot to juggle as a reseller, and that extra time right now, I'm having a hard time just finding the time to source alone. So taking on anything extras, not really on the table. But I really love bronze jewelry. This one just has a great clean look to it. Check out that chain. Really nice wide box length chain on that. And very clean design all the way around. Here is the deal. It's 19.5 inches long. It is heavy, 65 grams. And the price on that, $1 a gram, $65. $65 on that one. Yeah, and honestly, had I noticed all 3 of those stones on there when I bought it, I would have thought twice about it, or I might have negotiated on the price a little bit, because I would have been thinking, all right, I'm either going to have to make excuses here, or I'm going to have to make repairs, neither of which is ideal. Yeah, you know, the shape, I think I would be okay with the shape, Melly, but the shade, they would be obvious replacements. Yippee, I see at 65. Thank you, Yippee. Looking for 70 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down. Count that one down for Yippee. Man, I love this. Love this design. I was kind of surprised this one wasn't signed. But didn't matter. It's magnificent. And it's Yippie's. Congratulations, Yippee. And thank you very much. Bag. All right. Right in front of me. Yeah, that's just awesome. Ooh. 69 thumbs up. We are 6 thumbs up from another Reverso Priceo giveaway. Holy moly, we're going to have 3 Reverso Priceos in play. Rhonda, Elizabeth K, and who's going to be the next one to have a Reverso Priceo in play? All right, I am going to take a little break here, you guys. Little coffee break. Thank you for that Eldini. I can feel my muscles and bones are like, hey, we need to move around, buddy. So I'm going to put you in the light box for a minute, and we're going to start this awesome Labradorite necklace at $1. Let's get a UBT in the house. And this is going to be our UBT item. Let's just take that beauty off of there. I don't know, we might be able to get it set up here without going in the light box. Nah. Hold on here for a second. I'm gonna get y'all set up in the light box. Hello, Lulu. Welcome in today, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. All right, here we are in the light box, hanging out with other fun treasures. Here's that ring. What the heck? Yeah. So you can see, this is what it does right here. It fits fine, but then it wants to flop over. So I keep wearing it, and once in a while it flops over like that. So darn it. And I really don't see my finger. Don't see my finger getting any larger. So I might be bringing that one up. Or it's going to sit in my jewelry box and just be appreciated as a wonderful work of art. All right, back on track. The item on the mat is what we're bidding on here. Starting at $1, beautiful Labradorite beads with these brass accent beads. Really nice Labradorite, and a gold-filled clasp. So kind of unusual. And there you go. Those are going to be starting at $1. I'm going to take a quick little break here. And have at it. Lagging doesn't express that. All right, I will be back in approximately 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So feel free to drop some bids on that one. $1 bid increments while I'm gone, please. And everybody out there, if you feel like you need a break too, get up, stretch your legs, go for a little walk, go outside, touch a plant, touch grass, get a drink of water. And we'll see you in a few. All right. All right. Thank you, everybody, for allowing me to take that little break there, or hanging in there while I take a break. I actually had a nice little conversation with Gavin. He was untangling a necklace, a loop necklace. So that kind of stuff. Many of you can relate to that activity there. So I don't even know what that is I'm bidding on. Lol, Sandra, you're funny. Sandra, it's a Labradorite necklace. Beautiful faceted center stone there, and then these great Labradorite beads. And then these brass accent beads as well, very cool. And a gold-filled clasp. So don't see gold-filled clasps all that often, so kind of rare. I see Sandra's at 10. That's funny, Melly. I left my secondary device out in Tanya's yard yesterday, and Tasha walked out and was like, what the heck is going on? There were voices in the yard. So there you go. I see Sandra at 10. I don't see any other action. Let's count that one down. Sandra McDonald is going to get that one at $10 unless someone else comes back pretty quick at 11 or better. Thank you, everybody, for that nice little break. It was good to get outside. The sun's coming out a little bit. It feels like it's going to be actually a pretty nice day. Very cool still. All right, let's call that one sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sandra at 10. Congratulations, Sandra. And thank you very much. All right. Gonna black out here for a second and get out of the light box. Although I kind of like that light box action. Let's get back here face to face. There we go. All right. We have a blizzard going on here, says Mustang. Says Rhonda. Oh, my secondary device has some pretty considerable lag today. I know a couple of you were mentioning that earlier. The lag is very real, and yeah, I'm feeling you there. That's some real lag. How is the baby, Elizabeth? The baby's doing great. Yeah, in fact, she may be coming home today. Abby and Dylan were going to visit, and yeah, they were able to have her in the room with her before Abby was discharged. And yeah, it sounded like there was a high potential that she could be coming home today. So, and man, I tell you, she is an awfully cute baby. Tanya and we went in for a quick little visit yesterday, and yeah, she's adorable. I gotta say, I was telling Abby, I'm like, you should feel pretty blessed, because a lot of times babies aren't real cute, and she's actually a very cute baby. And it seemed like everything has been progressing really well. Like all the status reports, they've all been showing really good progress. So, and it seems like it's kind of been that way for the last, even before she came, it seemed like things were progressing pretty nicely. So, yeah, Elizabeth, I think, yeah, it's hopefully she does get released today. But she had been on antibiotics and a breathing. She was on a respirator, then had the supplemental oxygen, and like every check-in, something had been removed. So things were progressing quite nicely. Yeah, and man, I tell you what, Tanya's house is about to have a whole new a whole new vibe to it. But for those of you who know what that's like, it's kind of magical. So all right, back to the jewelry. This thing, like I said, I bought a whole group of rings and I got a good deal. So I'm passing along some of these deals. I'm like, no, I shouldn't do that. I should Reverso priceo that one up. But no, I don't mind. I don't mind passing along really good deals. So this is going to be one of those. Sterling silver, size 7. With that giant silver pearl or gray pearl. I'm calling that one silver. It needs a little, I don't know what it got on it there. There we go. Yeah, look at the luster on this thing. It actually looks like a silver ball. It's fantastic. I'm pretty sure those are CZs on the side. Did I not test these? Yeah, CZs on the side. It's awesome. It's 48 bucks. Starting bid of $48 on that one, and it is a size 7. It does 7 up well. And look at that. Holy moly. Bam. Gina, why am I not surprised, Gina? I'm not surprised at all, Gina. All right, I don't see anyone challenging Gina. So you're getting that one at $48, Gina. Thank you very much. I'm glad you got that, because that is one of those things when I saw it, I'm like, wow, I bet Gina would like that one. And instead of putting $85 on it, I'm happy to pass it along at $48, which I feel is just a fantastic deal. So I'm grateful to have gotten that great deal and really grateful to pass it along. And for those of you who don't know Gina, Gina made this hat. Gina has a really excellent taste across the board and deals in glass. So I feel like that's all I need to say. Anyone who's able to deal in glass is like is on a whole different level. Like if you get a package from Gina, you'll understand the glass people know how to pack stuff and know how to handle the fragile stuff. So thank you, Gina. All right. 74 thumbs up, y'all. You know what that means. How many thumbs up away from one more Reverso priceo are we? 1. Somebody out there have an extra thumbs up to give? Do it now and we'll run that Reverso priceo. Reverso priceo giveaway. All right, until then, Gina has made many hats. Gina makes great hats. I love Gina's hats. So, thank you. I see 75, says Elizabeth. Well, my devices might just be lagging behind a little bit, so. Oh, I see it now. I do see it, Elizabeth, you're right. Well, right after we run this beautiful amber pendant, we'll do that next giveaway. Then we're going to have 3 Reverso priceos in action, in play. Holy moly, we got 77 now. Right, Nancy? We're there. Oh, my goodness. I love the setting on this. When you watch this kind of silver work being done, it's really satisfying. Watching all the little balls be made and then soldered together. I really like that. And this is really nicely done. Thank you, Melly. Melly's jacking up those likes. Thank you, Melly, for logging into those other accounts. I have a few of those myself. Raven's Chest Unhinged, the Mad Libs channel is one of those. So here are the details. A 19-inch sterling silver box chain, 6.4 gram total weight on that. The pendant is 1.25 inches by 3/4 of an inch. And the price on this lovely is $45. I'm just going to do a buy it now on this one of $45. I haven't done a buy it now in a long time. Buy it now, $45. First 45 in the chat gets it. I have made many hats and still going. I snagged a lot of yarn on consignment. New yarn. Oh, dang, Gina. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm not seeing anybody in on this $45 buy it now. I'm dropping it 10 bucks. First one to enter 35 gets it. All that work and so few dollars. You're right, Frank. That was a fantastic price. Now it's $35. And if nobody buys it at 35, I'll just put it back in the bag and keep on moving. All right, Elizabeth K. Are you off to your live, Elizabeth? Are you having a live today? Now if I could clone myself, look out. Right, Gina? All right, that one's going down. Going down. Sometimes it's not the price. Yeah, I should be wrapping up in time to raid you, Elizabeth. So if that's the case, then if you are doing a live today, then let me know. Feel free to drop that link in here. Although you're probably already out of here. But yeah, anybody else who wants to grab that link, please feel free to do so. And coming up next, really nice sterling silver beads and these great turquoise nuggets on there. Polished nuggets. Hello, Painted Pony. If I didn't catch you earlier, hello. Yeah, really nice. I kind of feel like it's a little bit on the short side. 15-inch. Oh no, that's good. 15-inch on the necklace, 7 inches on the bracelet, and the price for the set is $65. SB 65. I really like the color on the beads. Kind of a muted, almost a pastel color in there. I see Nancy is in at 65. Thank you, Nancy. Be looking for 70 or better pretty quick. Elizabeth K's live. Thank you, Flocasso. Thank you for dropping that. And what time is Elizabeth going on at 12 or 12:30? Frank? I don't see any other action on that. Let's call that one sold to Nancy in 5, 4. Oh, I see the Jewelry Genie. The Jewelry Genie is in at 70. Nice set, right, Rhonda? I thought so too. And when I bought it, I was like, cool. I got a great price on this, so I can bring it at a great price as well. Yeah, the vertical has issues with links. Thank you for making that clarification there, Frank. She is on now. All right, I got it. Yeah, I couldn't remember if she went on at noon or 12:30. And last time I was going to raid her, she didn't have a show scheduled. So enjoy. All right, Nancy is out. That one is sold to the Jewelry Genie at 70. Thank you. Thank you, Genie. You got it. Thank you, Nancy, right? Thank you for being awesome, Nancy. Elizabeth's channel is Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art, I do believe. Let's see. Elizabeth should have... Elizabeth... I don't know if it's Elizabeth or Elizabeth K. It's been a long time since I've dropped these, but there we go. There's Elizabeth K's channel. thank you, everybody. Oh, I don't know if I want to bring this one yet. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want to bring this one at all. And you know what, you guys? I'm just going to show you what I did here. That is me putting the price on it of what I think it's worth. But it's also because I absolutely love it. Yeah, never find another one of these again. I don't know why this was just sitting in the middle of the lineup. I just treated it like any other piece that I had in the lineup for the day. Basically belongs in a museum at this point. Nearly impossible to find. Victorian, 14 karat rose gold, sterling silver, seed pearl, Persian turquoise. Amazing piece. So it is probably half sterling and half 14 karat. The weight-wise, the leaves are all pure 14 karat rose gold solid, as well as the pin back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the vermeil inside, it looks like it's actually not just a vermeil, like a plate. It looks like they were actually 2 sheets bonded. Like it's a very thick layer of gold in the middle. Whatever. I thought it was the Aguilar ring. You know what, Eldine? I'll bring the Aguilar ring. I will. If somebody's interested in the Aguilar ring, I have an offer already for $2,000 on the Aguilar ring. But I told them, I'm like, before I can sell it, I'm going to bring it to the channel because I told people I would bring it to the channel. Yeah. So if somebody's interested, then say, bring it. Bring it. But you're going to have to be willing to pay more than $2,000 for it. So, Gina, this is late 1800s. I'd say 1870 to 1890, but it could go earlier. I've seen Georgian pieces very similar in fabrication, very similar in appearance from the front, but the back will have a little bit different look to it. But there you go, Ashley, probably late 1800s, yeah. It's a chunk. Okay, Rhonda, again, origin, initially, construction, very Austro-Hungarian, very Austrian with the seed pearls and the Persian turquoise, but also American. There were a lot of American pieces made in a very similar style. No hallmarks for indications, which leans back into the American category. So if it were Austro-Hungarian, I would expect to find some really fine touch marks indicating such. Granted, they could have been on the original clasp, which has since been replaced. So it may have had hallmarks on it that gave a better indication of exact origin, but that's what I was thinking, just looking at style and time, Eastern European or Austro-Hungarian or American. So, but those are my best guesses, educated guesses at that. But it's just fantastic. So back to the details. It weighs 24.7 grams. It is 14 karat and sterling silver. So estimated gold value in that would be about $1,500, and that's just guesstimating what it would actually be. I'm not basing the value of this on the metals. So the metals are just what they are. It's about the rarity of the piece. And I did not clean the dust off of it, just so you know. I couldn't do it. I'm like, man, if it doesn't sell, I'll bring it back around, I'll clean it up, I'll make it much more. Oh, I'm leaving it as I found it. And I'm asking $2,000 for it. So just throw it out there. I was gonna say 2,500, but did you know what it was when you got it? And did you get it for a steal? Gifted artisan creation, right? It's a fantastic piece of art. And the price on it's $2,000, just that simple. If somebody wants it, $2,000 is the price. And Rhonda, I thought that it could be gold when I bought it. I wasn't sure. I was hoping that this is what it was, but I wasn't sure. I mean, it looked pretty rough. It was pretty dirty. And with all the lead solder on the back, it looked like, you know, if you don't know what you're looking at, it looks kind of crappy. Like, man, they did a poor job of putting that all together. But yeah, it wasn't until I got it home and looked at it a little bit closer and tested it that I'm like, okay, it is 14 karat gold, cool, because it could have been gold filled or vermeil. And it is sterling silver. And the more I looped it and the more I looked at the detail of it, the more I realized that it's just amazing. And yeah, Frank, I can't believe somebody else put it back. I'm not going to tell you the price that I got it, but it was a steal for what it is. Yeah. So there you go, $2,000 on that if somebody's interested. And that price, that was kind of a joke, but also not really. Like, that belongs in the center spot in a showcase. It kind of belongs in a museum, honestly. It's just really fantastic. And I do know there are a few dealers that really appreciate that kind of jewelry, and I'll bring it around to them and show it to them. Because I think if they see it in person, they'll be like, okay. And then when they weigh it, they're gonna be like, what the heck? I bet they had it for only a fraction of the price it's worth. They thought it was costume jewelry. Yeah, they did. They thought it was costume. They didn't think it was fine jewelry, so they had it at a fair costume jewelry price. Right, Melly? I was. Yeah. Because in the fray of shopping, you don't really get to sit there and, I mean, I could have sit there and I just knew, I'm like, well, it's beautiful. I'm not going to lose money on it for what they had on it. But yeah, it wasn't until I got it back and really looked at it that I just about passed out. And I showed it to one other dealer and I told him where I got it and he just about passed out. He was like, whoa. In fact, he went. He very quickly went to that sale afterwards. All right, this one, they had this marked as costume jewelry as well. And yeah, it is costume jewelry. It's silver plate. It's silver plate and sterling. It's a weird combination, but we're just gonna say it's silver plate. Beautiful butterfly wing necklace. Right, Rhonda. And that was, if you guys missed that, I don't know if I talked about that on the video. I talked about it on the live. That was something that I was late getting to that estate sale. Not super late. I showed up as it opened, but in the world of grand estate sales, that's super late. There were people there the night before at midnight, and they had started their own list on the fence, their own waiting list. So the estate organizers didn't have a list, which a lot of times they do. They'll have a list the night before. yeah, the people that were there, the hardcore buyers, had already started their own list for the people who started standing in line at midnight. Actually, it sounds like they started that the afternoon before, so it was just the estate sale people that became aware of it at midnight. So yeah, I showed up late, basically, to the estate sale, and because of that, I was telling myself, all right, all of the good, obvious deals are going to be gone. So I just need to have the mentality that I'm looking for the pieces that I'll recognize that maybe other people won't. And so I drew on that. I literally drew on decades of experience to be able to get that and many of the other pieces as well. Okay, this one, awesome butterfly wing necklace. Yep, people get there the day before. And the pushy ones get there the day before and they get in and they buy. That's why they go in the day before. Because some people, some estate sale people are like, oh yeah, sure, come in. Or they're like, we're so overwhelmed. Come in, help us. You can buy stuff. Okay, it's butterfly wing. It's beautiful. You might look at this price and be like, did he really put that? Is that the right price for the necklace and the bracelet together? Yes, it is. They are costume jewelry. It is silver plate. These panels, they're marked made in Brazil. The panels actually test as sterling. I didn't scratch deep in them, but the bezel, the connecting chains, well, some of the connecting chains test as sterling. Most of it tests as silver plate, but then those panels, they do test as sterling. So, all right, I see Ashley in at 45. Thank you, Ashley. Sounds like concert days long time ago. Right, same thing, Eldine. Get there early and be the first to get a ticket. All right, Ashley, I don't see anybody challenging you there, so we're gonna call these sold to Venice Vintage. Oh wait, Venice Vintage Cafe. Oh, that's Lulu, huh? All right. I see Lulu is in. I got confused there. All right, Lulu, you're gonna get those at 45 because I don't see anybody else in on those. So let's just give you those for 45. That works for me. Aw, Timmy. I don't know what happened. Ah, here we go. There's the bag. Lulu's like, wait, what? Right? Yeah, thank you, Lulu. YouTube's keeping us on our toes here with all the ats symbols. Whoa, I didn't put a price on that. Okay. Right? I thought so too, yeah. And I got it for a good price, so as hard as it is to believe, I still made a few bucks on that. So, wow. This beautiful early Mexican silver brooch, I was telling you in the preview that I thought it would make a good pendant, so I put it on a chain. And I agree with myself. It makes a great pendant. So I'm going to sell it. Have you sold the silver bracelet yet? The charm bracelet, Draft Horse Diva? No, I have not. If that's the one you're talking, that one is coming up. That's about 3 items back. But I can bring that up next. Okay, it works great as a pendant, so I'm going to throw in this nice sterling silver chain with it. Really cool link on that. Very 70s, 80s vibe on that box chain. And darn it, you know, lack of prep at times can really cost. No, that's not the right price. That's not the right bag. Okay, 30 grams. 30 grams is what that brooch weighs. Brooch / pendant. New Orleans taking care of business and haven't been available. Ah. Well, you're good to have you here now, Draft Horse Diva. I hope you were able to wrap up that business well. I hope that went good for you. Okay, well, darn. When I don't have a price on the bag, I just got to make up a price. And 30 grams, 3.25 inches. Oh, the chain is a 15-inch chain. And the chain also weighs 4.2 grams. So a total, over an ounce there, 34.2 grams total. I actually got a really good price on this. I'm passing along a really good price as well. $85 on that beauty. Leslie collects grape pieces. Oh, I didn't know that. Black Dog Vintage collects grape pieces. Well, if Leslie were here, I bet Leslie would hop on this because that's a fantastic deal. I just sent in my registration in case you didn't already have it. Well, thank you, Lulu. I think I probably had it, but thank you for that again. Yeah, I agree. That's a fantastic price on that. And if someone out there has a Reverso priceo, oh, as painful as it is for me to think of it, that's a great piece to Reverso priceo. If you do, Rhonda. Oh, Elizabeth K is not here. I should have asked Elizabeth K if she wanted to give her Reverso priceo away to somebody. Show the back again. Okay, Rhonda. There you go. I know, Painted Pony, right? I've been blessed with some really nice amethyst the last couple weeks. Some great saturated color. All right, that one, $85. Let me put the price on the bag so I remember that one. I think if I were just doing comps and doing my prices, I probably would have had 125, 135 on that. Oh, well, we have one more Reverso priceo giveaway to do right now anyways. So I think what I'm gonna do, so is it bent or what was wrong with it? Rhonda, I think that maybe the grapes used to be attached all as one piece to that stem. So if you caught the preview, I was showing that, talking about, I believe that the grape stem right there and the leaf stem up here may have originally been connected. So Amethyst is my favorite, but I do love the grape jelly color, right? Same, Painted Pony. I'm getting grapes. Oh, hello, Francis. Welcome in, Francis. Good to see ya. Okay, coming up next. I don't know if this is the one that Draft Horse Diva was looking at. Ah, neighbors out walking. Marcia. One of the neighbors is recovering here, out walking. Ooh, holy moly. Okay, this one, it's fabulous. What can I say? I still can't believe how good a condition this one's in and how ornate that bracelet is. The links on this bracelet are just incredible. And then the charms that go with it, wow. Condition of this is super impressive. All right, here are the details. It is 67.5 grams. It is not a shy piece. It is not a light one. Not a light one. It lays out 7.5 inches flat. It's a 6.25 on the cone. So whichever measurement you like to go off of, I prefer the flat measurement. There you go. It's 800 silver and carnelian. And the price on that one is $375. It is 800 silver sunray. Yep. It is marked and it is fantastic. That bottom fob / charm, it does open. And it has a fantastic patina on it as well. It is heavy. It is indeed, Eldine. It is 67.5 grams. 67.5 grams, so it is a chunk. Be cool with that chime necklace you had hanging on the set forever. Right, Frank? Yeah, I agree. That necklace was freaking awesome. Okay, so $375 on that one. If somebody's interested, that is the price. Or if you got a Reverso priceo, it would be $357. Stopping by to leave a thumbs up for Doug. I'm at work, but wanted to share. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you very much. Doug, I have one, but it has 5 charms with turquoise and coral. Ooh, Sunray, that sounds awesome. You know, I don't find them with just one color of stone. Typically, like Sunrays, they'll have different charms with different stones. And rarely do I find them in that good a shape. All right, that one's going down. 5 charms. And there it is. In the bag, and that's the price. We'll bring that one back around later. The bracelet chain is smaller. Oh yeah, that one has a pretty exceptional chain in my experience. Yeah, I've had quite a few of those where the chains or the links on the bracelet are pretty plain, but the charms are the star of the show. That one, the chain's fantastic on its own. All right, this one, really awesome Chinese silver and enamel bats. Are there bats on the top and bottom? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bats on the top, bats on the bottom. I don't know, is that good luck or fortune in there? I'm not exactly sure which that one is. But here are the details on that one. 32-inch box chain on that. And 4.4 grams on that chain. That's a big chain. 32-inch box chain. The pendant is 4.9 grams. It's 1 1/8 inch, just the bead. And the condition of this one is just fantastic. And let's see. Starting bid on that is $85. Unless you are someone with a Reverso priceo, then the price on that would be $58. And again, super long, 32-inch sterling box chain. That may have been the last 32-inch box chain that I had. And that is a great price, $85 on that. Really sweet, large bat pendant. And I'm not seeing any action on that, so guess what? We're gonna Reverso price of that one. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why, but do you have to register to bid? Ghost Girl 58. Yes, indeed. It's very easy to register. All you have to do is fill out this form right here. Right there, fill out that form. And you're registered. But if you want to bid on something, like if you're wanting to bid on this, you could bid on it and then register. Just make sure you're registered by the time the show's over, so I know where to send the invoice. And there you go. And so there it is, $58 on that lovely silver enamel bat pendant with that 32-inch box chain going down. Going down. And let me change the price on the bag, because if somebody came back later and was like, hey, I want that bat pendant for 58, I might look at the bag and go, what? Yo, crazy. But I think I know myself well enough and would be able to remember that one. But you never know. Things get lost in the fray. And, you know, kind of like the email LD and Sunray communication the other day. If I hadn't written that down, I totally would have spaced that. All right. This one, another great set. Some of that awesome early Mexican silver. Great bracelet. Great necklace as well. I am going to run them separate. So running these separate, the bracelet's going to come first. It is a 6.75 inch laid out flat, a 6.5 on the cone. It weighs 30 grams. And the price on that is $135. $135 on that beautiful bracelet. Let me get that SB 135. In really, really good condition. So very, very stoked to see that when I found it. I see Yippy's in at 135. Thank you, Yippy. Be looking for 140 or better. And if nobody comes in on that one pretty quick, we'll call that one sold to Yippy at 135. Yep, it's amethyst. They are amethyst cabochons, indeed. All natural and really in very good condition. If you look at the tops of the cabs, they still have a nice high polish on them. You know, for a piece this old to not have really abraded stones is such a treat. So I see Yippy at 135. We're gonna count that one down. Counting that one down for Yippy in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Yippy, at 135. Thank you. All right, and coming up next, the necklace. Same deal. Really good condition. Really exceptional. Thank you, Yippy. Yeah, thanks for giving that. Thanks for giving that a great home. And again, I got some pretty good deals, so happy to offer it at a fair price. Ooh. Okay, and the necklace. Oh, yay. The necklace, same thing. Nice early piece. Really, really good condition. Aw, yay, Nancy. I just got Tanya's handmade paperclip chain. What a treasure. That's awesome, Nancy. All right, there you go. A little bit short for me. It's a 15-incher. So 15-inch chain. If it were like a 17, that'd be great. But being a 15-incher, not quite. Not quite, but man, what a fantastic necklace. It is, here we go, 15 inches long, 63 grams. And the price on that one, I had $280 on it. I'm going to put it at $250. So there it is. $250. I thought $280 was a great price, but why not just make it a little bit better price. Matches your shirt, right, Kelly? I thought so too. Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. And $250, that is the price. All right, I just want to put that on the bust here and see how that lays. Ooh. There you go. Get a little bit better feel for how that works all the way around the neck. And I thought you might like that, Kirsten. I thought you might like it. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna hold at $250. I was thinking I could drop the price another $20, but really, I can't. I gotta hold at $250. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. I like how it lays so nice all the way around the neckline. So, all right, nobody in it. 250, that's all right. That one's gonna go down. Maybe we'll bring that one back around at the wrap up. But let me change the price on the bag just in case. While I'm here. 250. How's it going, Tanya? Did you get me? Divine, oh, I see you, Divine. Divine is in, okay. And Divine, you're probably already registered here, and I'm just not recognizing your at handle right there. So if you're not registered, just feel free to fill out that form that's pinned in the chat. Quick and easy registration form. Otherwise, if you are, good. And thank you very much, Divine. Thank goodness you saved me, says Kirsten. All right, Kirsten. So many of us can relate. So many of us can relate to that. Thank you for saving me. And some people haven't saved me. I've had to reach out to some sellers. I've bought a couple pieces from Kirsten that didn't sell on the auction. And I'm like, darn it, why didn't somebody buy that? Okay, one of, I can't pass up old Mexican. Right, Kirsten, we have that in common. I love the old Mexican silver. And the stuff with the amethyst is so great. So much of that nice, rich amethyst. And if you come across those rare pieces with the green amber in them, those are pretty awesome too. Okay, this one, I have a whole lot of information on the bags here. So I did prepare these as a set, but I also have them prepared individually. They are 9-karat gold. Origin, boy, you guys tell me. I really feel like they're early American. The guy that I bought them from was pretty convinced that they're Cuban. Central American, South American, maybe. I don't know. Could be. No hallmarks to indicate origin, but they do test right at 9-karat gold. And the metalwork, very Victorian in style, reminds me of late Victorian American. So that's just where I'm going with it. Hi, Melly. We're all confused. What are we confused about, Melly? Am I not in all messages again? Because I don't even see Melly. I don't even see Melly's comment. Okay, I can't believe the way YouTube just changed everybody's identity. It was very confusing for a lot of people. Yeah, it was. You're not the only one, Melly. It was very confusing. You know, sometimes someone had the bright idea that you know, someone in a board meeting just came up with that bright idea. I probably got a big promotion and a, yeah, I wish they had just left it how it was. All right. It's a fabulous set. They are synthetic stones. So paste, again, very much looking like a synthetic alexandrite with the multiple light sources coming in. But I don't know what they were shooting for. A pink topaz, tourmaline, who knows? Who knows what they were calling it at the time? So, I'll offer it first as a set. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. What did I do here? I confused myself. Okay. Well, I'm just going to give you the breakdown. The ring is a size 6 1/4. It weighs 4 grams. Oh, I was figuring out metal values. That's what it was when I bought it. That's what it is total for the two. Okay. So the ring is a size 6 1/4. It's 4.16 grams, and the price on the ring is $350. So starting bid of $350 on that one. And the stones are paste, so very much look like diamond. And, well, it looks like a synthetic alexandrite to me. Very much looks like a diamond and an alexandrite. Fabulous setting on that. It is a size 6 1/4, weighs 4.16 grams. And the price is $350. I'm not seeing any action on the ring, so let's bring up the pendant. The pendant is 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches tall by 3/4 inch wide. It weighs 3.4 grams. And the price on the pendant is $285. $285. I kind of did this backwards, but I'll give you a price for the set now. So $350 on the ring, $285 on the pendant, which that's a total of $635. Oh no, Melly, it went up. Darn it. That means my prices are all shot. Shoot. Okay, well maybe my combined price is going to be a killer, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I paid what I paid for it at the time is what I paid for it. If you want them both together, total weight there is 7.59 grams of 9 carat. Both of these together, $585. $585 for the set. I'm telling you, that's a good price for just a single one of these pieces alone. If you find these at a fine antique shop or at a show at one of the fine dealers, you're going to be paying more than that for just a single one of these pieces. So $585 for both together is a silly good deal. So there you go. That is it. $585, 7.59 grams of 9 carat. There's the details on the ring, size 6 1/4, and there's the details on the pendant. $585 is going to be the price on the set until I get it listed. So where did the ring go? I'm looking around for the ring. It's right here. Yeah, so if you're watching the playback and you see this, if you're interested in this, then let me know. Reach out. The price for the set together is $585. The ring alone is $350. The pendant alone is $285, so knocking 50 bucks off the price there if you buy them together. If you're interested in that, or you're interested in any other of the items that you've seen here today that didn't sell, please reach out to me and let me know. And also, gold at 48.11. I can't believe that, Melly. It's gonna... Doug, I was looking for my phone when I look for my phone when I'm using it. You've done the same. I've done the same, Sunray. Oh, I don't know if you guys were around when I was talking about how much I'd like to find another one of these ember mugs. But I found one, and it came with the charger. And guess what? The charger works for my old mug as well. So now I have 2 ember mugs with 1 charger. But yeah, so I've been sitting here for, what, an hour and 10 minutes here since I got my coffee last. And I reach over here and my coffee is at 136 degrees. Wow. And that is a great, great temperature. The other mug's set to 141 degrees. System violation. System violation. That's what we had at the estate sale that allowed me to buy some of the fabulous items. I had to sit there patiently in line watching people get trays full of fabulous things until I got my tray so I could fill it up with fabulous things too. And I watched people try to bypass that system, walk right around me, walk right up to the jewelry tray, oblivious to the fact that there was a line, and just start grabbing stuff. And you know what happened? The lady said, "Hey, we have a system here. You have to have a tray to be able to shop. You have to stand in line to get a tray. You don't have a tray. GTFO." Get the fudge out of here, brother. So yeah, I saw a few people do that. There was a little bit of drama with that, in fact, with one particular gentleman. But a different guy came up and grabbed a couple of great things. One of those was this locket. He got denied. I got my tray. I walked up to the jewelry case and said, "I would like to see that locket, please." "Okay, I'll take it." "They just found a large new gold deposit in China." "Oh, Eldine." Well, silver's hot right now, so there should be consequences, right, Sunray? There were consequences. And I could tell it was really hard for the lady to keep going by the system, and I thanked her for that at the end because it was a very fair system, and all people had to do was abide by the system, which I get it. I don't... I get it. I get why people don't want to necessarily, but because they didn't, and I did, I was able to get a couple really nice pieces. That brooch, this locket, and that great gold-filled, Victorian gold-filled bangle as well. Right, Gina? Amazing how that works. Some people think the rules don't apply to them. Okay, this fantastic, oversized gold-filled locket. It does have a little wear spot right there. A little bit of simichrome on that and a good polish, and that thing will just disappear. You have to maintain that, and the more you polish it, the more of a spot that gets created there that needs to be maintained, so it's a whole feedback cycle. Right, Billy, and that's what this guy was being an a-hole, and he thought by being an a-hole that he was just going to get his way. And you know what he got instead? He got a rude awakening. And he was walking around with the pissiest look. He was both pissy and hurt, and he didn't understand. What have I done wrong? Well, you were being an a-hole for one. You didn't listen. The lady told him multiple times. I told him. He tried to get all pissy with me, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, you know, I sat here and waited patiently for you. The answer is no. We all waited for you to fall in line, literally. You had a chance where there were 2 people in line, You could have grabbed a tray very quickly within a couple minutes, so. He got his legs striped. Yeah. Yeah, he was like, oh. It's like, why are you feeling so sorry for yourself, buddy? You are the a-hole here, and now you're hurt because you are being an a-hole. Gosh, amazing how common people play the victim in the situation they themselves have created. Yeah, I was literally laughing like, you're funny, buddy. Like, this is comical at this point. Who do you think you are? All right, details. 24.5 grams, 2.25 inches by 1.75 inches are the dimensions on the locket. The chain is 24 inches long. The chain alone is wonderful. And the price on that is $165. COVID made people revert to feral. Yeah, right? Well, you know what COVID also did, Frank, was bring forth a whole lot of information for people that are exposed to those feral people to deal with those feral people. So if you encounter people like that on a regular basis and you don't know how to deal with them, there's some great information out there. We don't have to deal with those people in their form, you know? Amazing how some entitled men actually think he doesn't need to follow rules. I would have booted them out of the sale. He should be thankful that anyone was nice to him at all. Right. And the only reason people were nice to him is because they're nice people. You know? I mean, the lady was a nice person. I was being nice to him. I just wasn't giving him what he wanted. So I probably, to him, looked like a big a-hole myself. All right, the starting bid on that one is $165. Really fantastic. Oversized locket, like twice the size I would expect to see. And I think this one comes with new family members, right? The new family members are optional. If you prefer to buy the locket without the family members, they can be removed. There you go. A pretty fine looking family members. I wouldn't mind just keeping them there. And let's see, I think you got the details on that. 4.5 grams, 2.25 inches, 24, all that, 165. There you go. There's the back as well. All right, going down. Yeah, I know I'm going to see that guy again soon. So it should be interesting to see if he still has some attitude or what. It was amazing to me why he felt the need to be so hurt. I figure people like that have problems that they have a hard time dealing with. I have a lot of empathy, even for people who are being mean. I'm too forgiving sometimes. Rhonda, you know, I can totally relate. I've given a lot of people too much leeway in my life, and now I'm at a point where I'm like, no. I'm not gonna get mad at him or, you know, start a fight with him or something, but I'm not gonna give in to him being an asshole. Excuse my French, but yeah, I've been too nice for most of my life, honestly. And after watching people get walked over that were the same type of nice and recognizing the patterns and then seeing them, I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing that anymore. If I recognize that, What's the saying? You see this gray in my beard? I'm too old for this knit. All right, this right here, again, walking up to the case thinking, okay, this has already been picked over. What are those pieces that people might be looking past? This was one of them. People were buying big chunky silver and lots of big beaded pieces and the stuff that was obviously like, bah. And this was just sitting there on the side of the case, kind of hiding. But what I saw was kind of an angle like that. And look at the stones. The first thing I noticed was the condition of these stones. I'm like, no, this can't be an original check necklace. Ah, right, Eldine. And that, honestly, I don't know. Well, that's time for another show or another channel entirely. But a lot of it came back to dealing with childhood family issues, as weird as that is. Dealing with those made dealing with the present day so much easier. So that's why when Lisa was talking about, I don't know what Lisa's got going on, but talking about family, you know, family issues getting resolved, that's a big deal, you know? I really think that's a big deal. So this was awesome. When I saw it in the case, I'm like, could that really be an original check piece in that good a condition? And yeah, it is. I have a favorite message on my ring that says, "You are under surveillance. Please leave the property immediately." I've got no soliciting signs in the yard on my porch. Nice. Melly, I could use one of those recordings while I'm at estate sales. "You are under surveillance. Please leave the property immediately." Okay, it's fabulous. I'm going to sit here and chit-chat all day long, so I feel like I should just show you what's on the bag. 31 inches, 63 grams, $145. It may seem like a lot for a piece of costume jewelry, but for something that old, in that condition, yes, the Peking glass is crazy good. Very rare motif. It's a very fair price. So the price on that one is, I tell you it's a very fair price, and then I type in the wrong price. And I'm going to stick with it. $128 is the price on that. I don't know how I fingered that one, but I had $145 on the bag, but $128 is the price. So beautiful jade. It is a jade. Welcome in, Putrika Sandra. Welcome in, Sandra. It's actually Peking glass. Made to look like jade, but it is Peking glass. I see Yippee is in at 28. At 128. Thank you, Yippee. Yeah, it's really, really fantastic. If you didn't see the preview, then you might want to take a look at all those great Peking glass beads, the brass accent beads. Really, really fabulous. Here, straighten your attitude there, buddy. There is one missing coral glass cabochon on one of these links. Somewhere in here, there we go. Otherwise, that's it. All right, I'm gonna continue to show this one off, but this one's sold to Yippee at 128. Thank you, Yippee. I think you're gonna be blown away, Yippee. If you're familiar with the old Czech glass pieces like this, which I have a feeling you are, I think you're gonna be really, really blown away by that, the condition on that. So yeah, thank you. And I don't know, my dealer friend was looking at it. He's like, is that a Niger? Is that an original Niger? I'm like, I don't know, man. But what I do know is that it's fantastic. It's a fabulous piece. Yeah, thank you, Yippee. Okay, and this one also, things that either people were overlooking or put back. Yeah, that was the crazy thing, the things that people were putting back. This was one, I took it out and put it back for a second, and the second I put it on the table, I'm like, oh no, I'm buying this. I'm not gonna be one of those people that puts it back and then goes, oh shoot. Yeah, and actually, I put it on my tray, and somebody grabbed it off my tray, you know, a minute later. I'm like, sorry, but I'm actually buying that. The reason I had put it back is because one of the bats has a repair on it, and they wanted a pretty good price for it, and I wasn't quite sure. Wasn't quite sure if I wanted to take it on, but when I set it down, I couldn't even see the repair. And I'm like, man, it's such a fabulous piece that I just got to pull the trigger on it. So picked it up. The other thing was, it may not seem like a big deal, but each of the symbols in the center of the bats, there's 2 bats here. Each of those symbols is different. So a little bit of extra detail there that indicates just a little bit higher quality. Not made for the tourist trade necessarily, just made as a work of art of the time. Right, Frank, and that's it. Some things are so scarce, and some things are so old. It's like, man, you know, if I'm selling something that's 150 years old and it's got some scratches and crack, that's okay. This is early Chinese, 1920s, maybe 1930s. So yeah, really, really exceptional piece. And if it were perfect, I'd be asking like 500 bucks, just given what it is. But because of that one flaw in the stone, it really does affect the value. If I list it, I'll still list it for 350, 385 in that category, in that price range. But if somebody wants it here today, 250. And that's even dropping at 35 bucks. I had 285 on it. But yeah, if somebody wants it at 250, then hop on it. It's a great deal. Here are the details. It's a 6.5 on the cone. It weighs 38 grams. It lays out flat at 6.75 inches. So for bracelets, that's not a whole lot of disparity between the cone measurement and the flat measurement. And that's because it's made so well with those contoured links. So, and it does fit. It's a 6.5 on the cone. So luckily for me, it doesn't quite fit. I can force it on, but it's tight. So really exceptionally carved lapis bats, and I don't know what they say, but probably good luck, longevity, good fortune, something in the line of that theme, but I don't really know. So could say something else. But there you go, 250 is the price on that. I will keep that price on there until I list it. So if you like that, piece, you like that price, get on it. All right, getting close to the end here. Silver's going up and up. Hello, 90. Hello, 90-day grind 989. It sure is. Silver is going crazy. Nightbot said to take a break. I don't know, Nightbot. I'm not sure if I'm quite feeling another break here. Yeah, thank you for that, though. Thank you, Ashley, and thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for dropping the love in the chat, too, Rhonda. Oh, man. Well, I really have a thing for natural stone beads. And Jasper, I like Jasper as well. This assortment of Jasper, I don't remember what they called it. The guy that I bought it from had a fancy name for it. Yeah, I don't remember what he called it, but it was... I'm like, yeah, it's Jasper. It's awesome. How much is it? Okay, I'll take it. And it's got this great carved pendant at the bottom. I assume that it's a serpentine. I didn't actually test that. Yeah, I'm sure that's not jade. Great carved pendant at the bottom. It's a nice long one, 30 inches long on that. And I don't know if that, I didn't look to see. Oh no, it's all tied in. It's all hand knotted and all tied in together. There you go, Carrie. Thank you. Brecciated Appreciated, Jasper. So there you go. Here are the details. It's 30 inches long. It's 2 1/4. The pendant is a 2 1/4 inch drop. It weighs 85 grams. And the price on that one is $75. Unless, oh, we didn't do that. I'm so sorry. We haven't done that last Reverso Priceo giveaway. So $75 on that one. It is 30 inches long. Whole lot of those Jasper beads on there, or 57 if you have yourself a Reverso Priceo. I have an idea. Rather than do a giveaway for Reverso Priceo, everybody gets Reverso Priceo. So everybody gets Reverso Priceo now. And Yippee, guess what? I see you at 75. We're going to call that one sold to Yippee at 57. You got the first Reverso Priceo right out of the gate, Yippee. So thank you. And congratulations. So, yep, you heard it. You heard it right. Everything is now Reverso Priceo for everybody. Call me crazy. I don't have a whole lot of items to finish with, but I do have items to run back through. And all of those, all of those are going to be Reverso Priceos. Or all of you have the ability to Reverso Priceo an item. So 57, Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. I must be crazy. Coming up first on this Reverso Priceo chain. Oh, well, that's not so bad. These Silpata earrings are really awesome. Got these at the local charity shop. They are Silpata, the Silpata Aztec design. Reverso Priceo party, Frank. You got it. That's it. They are Silpata, sterling silver and brass. They are 3 inches long. They weigh 9.4 grams. There you go, signed on the back. Silpata. I don't know what the TH stands for. Probably the designer or the line. Not exactly sure. But there you go, they're 3 inch. They are Silpata Aztec design, and the price on those is $46. Or if you want to Reverso Priceo those to $64, feel free. But there you go, $46 on those. Oh, it could be Thailand. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Francis. Thank you. So there you go. Great design on those. They are nice long ones, 3 inches long. So yeah, that kind of even, those are even my style, kind of. And $46 is the price. Ooh, wow, great design. Very clean. One thing about Silpata jewelry, the quality is definitely on par. So I remember when I first started going to a lady's house who sold Silpata, and I was such a snob at the time because I'm like, oh, this new stuff. She sells all this new jewelry. And then I saw one of the catalogs and some of the jewelry, and I'm like, whoa, actually, that stuff's really nice. And it wasn't until years later that I started seeing it out in the field. And time again, I would pick a piece up, impressed by the quality and design, and guess what? It was Silpata. It was Silpata, and now I'm like, man, I like Silpata. Like, there's no denying it. So there you go, Silpata earrings, $46. Hey, why not take off shipping? $39 if someone wants them, taking off the shipping. That's the new price on the Silpata earrings, $39. All right, someone need a nice, heavy sterling vermeil rope chain, because that's what I've got here. 24-inch long. I'm waist deep in box chains. So when I see one of my other chains come around, I'm like, hey, it's not a box chain. It's a rope chain, everybody. Woohoo, a rope chain. Really nice. Nice heavy rope. Twisted rope chain. Love how real you are, Doug. Well, thanks, Sunray. Sometimes that's good, sometimes not so sure. Here are the details on this one. 10 grams, 24 inches. What's that? Oh, is that less than scrap? That's less than scrap, right? Oh no, 10 grams. That's that's $2 an inch. So $48 on that. $48 on the snake chain. 48. Rope chain, sorry, not a snake chain. 67 people in the house, 87 thumbs up. Holy moly, we might even hit 100 thumbs up by the end of the day here. In which case, we're going to do another giveaway for free shipping, I guess, because right now everybody gets Reverso priceo. Anybody can Reverso priceo. You can get this great rope chain for $64. If you don't like paying a good price, you can pay a premium. The option is yours. Ooh, did I already show? Oh, I didn't show this. Oh, that was, I keep getting that starting bid, not even in the chat. Darn. All right, this, of all those deco style settings and rings, this one was definitely my favorite. The setting's awesome. But the stone? Oh my goodness. The stone is just awesome. I'm a big fan of green turquoise. So what can I say? Big fan of green turquoise. Here are the details. I'll sit here for 10 minutes and tell you all the things that I like about this ring. Instead of doing that, I'm just going to show you. It's a size 7. It's 6.4 grams. The price on that one is $75. It's awesome. What can I say? Oh, the stone. I cannot take my eyes off the stone. I didn't even clean it up either. I left it. I guess I'll show you. The back of it, it's still all just kind of... It's got its dust and stuff around the base of the stone. Deborah, I see Deborah has exercised Reverso priceo and has hit $57. You go, Deborah. I see the Jewelry Genie is back at 59. What got held for review? Size. Nancy, we got a size 7 on that one, and it's 6.4 grams. We've got the Jewelry Genie at $59. Looking for 61. Pretty darn quick. Actually, it doesn't have to be that quick, because I could sit here and stare at that great stone. Wow. But we do need to move it along. So we have the Jewelry Genie at 59. Deborah is back at 61. All right. How many grams was the rope chain? The rope chain was 10 grams, if I remember right. Yeah, 10 grams and 24 inches long. 90-day grind. Jewelry Genie is back at 63. Thank you, Jeannie and Deborah. Try to get my face out of the way so that ring stays nice and clean. Deborah's out. All right, Jewelry Genie at 63. Sold at 63. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, Deborah, for getting that Reverso priceo kicked off there. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot I have a couple more in the light box. Oh, let me get that officially sold. I had 2 more of those settings in the light box. This one has a goldstone. Oh, never mind. I hadn't tested these. That's why they were in the light box. Because as convinced as I am that they are sterling, I just want to test them first. So, Doug, I did a short you have to see when you get a chance. All right, Gina, I will later today, right after I'm done streaming, Gavin and I are going to go for a walk and get some lunch. And then after that, I'm going to send out invoices. And when I sit down to send out invoices, I'll catch up on YouTube. So I look forward to that. I look forward to that, Gina. Oh, before I forget again, Belinda Franklin. Hi, how do I register? Belinda, all you have to do is hit that form that is pinned in the chat right there. Yeah, go follow that link, fill out that form, and you're done. You're registered. If you see something that you want to bid on before you get registered, you can bid. As long as you're registered by the time I send my invoices out this afternoon, then you should be good. All right. These, I don't know, I got them 3 weeks ago, and for whatever reason, they keep getting shuffled off to the side, not being brought up. When I bought them, I thought they might be gold, but they're not. They're sterling vermeil. Sweet little opal earrings. Really nice lever back design. Look at the pop in those. Look at that color. Ooh. They light up really nice. Good color flash in there. They are what they are. I don't have any details. All I have is a price. All I have is the price of $39. So they're pretty lightweight. Weight shouldn't be an issue. And they're pretty standard size, lever back size gems. Gems and fines. Hello, Jen. Welcome in, Jen. Good to see you. I hope you had a good sale yesterday. Yeah, I had hoped to be able to pop in, but man, I ended up driving home yesterday, and then I got home and took a nap, and I was pretty much off of YouTube for the day. All right, $39 is a smoking good deal on these little sterling. Yes, they're real opal, Rhonda. They are indeed. They could easily be Reverso priceoed. Yeah, sterling vermeil and nice little opals and a great lever back design as well. All right. If they're not landing, they'll go back in the box. And they'll come back around another time. Oh, we got Timmy's. Timmy's ready for... Are you ready to call it, Timmy? Huh? Timmy's like, I'm done. Ah, Nancy, I see ya. Well, you could just take a little nap there, Tim. You just do your thing. All right, Nancy, thank you. Sold to Nancy at $39. That's a great deal. Those are really fabulous little earrings, Nancy. Thank you. And I'm going to throw this little velvet ring box in with them, Nancy. Little black velvet ring box, because that's what they've been sitting in since I bought them. So they're just going to stay in that little bonus ring box. Okay, well, I had started a bag of goodness, but I didn't add anything to the bag of goodness. So, cool. So I'm just going to bring that ring back around. It's a size 7 sterling silver and a synthetic green stone, synthetic chrome tourmaline in my book. You guys can call it something different if you want. A nice dark peridot. Whatever it is, it's faceted glass that's really beautiful. I had $35 on that. Instead of doing a bag of goodness, I'm dropping the price of that to 10 bucks. $10. It is a size 7, 3.5 grams, $10. That's a nice little blingy ring for 10 bucks. And if nobody's into that for 10 bucks, we'll throw it back in the bag. And we'll start a bag of goodness another day. Oh, the Jewelry Genie, I see you. And Sandra and Rhonda. Okay, I gotta slow my roll a little bit here. The lag's catching me. I do see the Jewelry Genie is in first at 10. So we'd be looking for 11 or better. Sandra is in at 11. Get my face out of the way. Stay out of the way, face. There we go. All right, Sandra's at 11, looking for 12 or better. Or we're going to count that one down for Sandra. A little bit slower than I was last time. Oh, wow. That is so pleasant. It's the little things, the perfect temperature of your coffee that make a big difference in the world. No adjustment needed. I can just enjoy the perfect temperature coffee right there. Like, ooh, it's cold and bitter, but I still like it. I see the Jewelry Genie at 12. Thank you, Jewelry Genie. Francis is in right behind Jewelry Genie. Sandra is out. What kind of cup is that, Rhonda? It is called an ember. Ember mug. And it sits on a charger, and it's about this much of the mug is a battery and a warmer. So it keeps your coffee warm. All right, Sandra is out. I think we're going to count this one down for the Jewelry Genie at 12. All right. Thank you, Francis. And that one is sold to the Jewelry Genie at 12. Thank you. Thank you, Genie. And thank you, everybody. And thanks for popping in today, Genie. Picking up some great items. Okay, let's run back through what didn't sell today. I don't know if I offered, did I actually put a price on this one? I don't know if I offered a price on that one. If I did, I think it was probably like 65 or 57. I'm already envisioning myself detangling that. Knowing me, when I get done, I'm going to want to detangle this. If somebody wants that for 45 bucks, hop on it. I think I actually had 85 on it. But whatever. I'm seeing a whole lot of distractions there. I'm seeing a whole lot of squirreling. So if you like that sterling silver Labradorite boutique necklace from Chris something, the San Francisco boutique collection, then $45 is the price on that, or you could Reverso priceo that one to $54 if so desired. Okay, well, darn, here we go. I bet somebody hops on this one. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to show you the details. You know what that means? I'm not going to say it. All you have to do is type it. Oh my goodness. Is that less than scrap? Yep. So there you go, 85 on that one. $45. Yippee. All right. Good pickup, Yippee. Yeah. And thank you. Thank you from my squirrel, my inner squirrel. Yes, I'm very happy to give you a great deal on that because I know I've already done it twice. Saving me time, trading time for dollars. And that's a great deal. Great deal for us both, Yippee. Thank you. And there you go again on that one. Beautiful Mexican silver. The price, the chain. I'm going to drop this one too. We're dropping this one too. That 24-inch rope chain. Light vermeil on that. Make sure that was just a little temporary kink in there. All good. Yeah, really nice rope design. 24 inches long, 10 grams. I had $48 on that. I'm taking 10 bucks off. And next time I need a nice sterling vermeil rope chain, I'm going to be kicking myself in the rear. I might be looking you up if you buy this one. I just came back from grocery shopping and it's freezing out there. Dang, Rena. Well, I'm glad you're back, and hopefully now you can stay nice and warm. All right, 38 on that if somebody wants to hop on that. Great deal for that sterling rope chain. Nice, nice, heavy, silky smooth. 10 grams, 24 inches, and that's only a deal for right here, right now. I'm going to leave that $48 price tag on the bag because I do have a couple dealers I'm going to be seeing at some point, and they can negotiate from that price. Okay. Super rare, oversized Victorian locket. In very, very nice condition with extra family members. Again, family members are optional. If you do not want the new family members, just let me know. Just let me know. A $165 is the price that I had on that. I will drop the price $30. $135. $165 in my opinion is a great deal. $135 is just an absolute bargain. So if you like that and you like that price, let me know. I did get a pretty good deal on it, but it's also something that I'm not willing to just drop too low because it's a very, very rare and special piece. Okay, the bat bracelet. 6.5 inches on the cone, 6.75 inches flat, 38 grams. I think I had dropped this to 250, right? Did I drop this to 250? Am I tripping? If I did, I'm pretty sure I dropped this to 250. You know what that means? Reverso priceo is active for everybody in the chat. That means if somebody wants that for $205, it's there. So that's all I can say. Yikes. Hello, Aqua Lover. Welcome in, Aqua Lover. Had a giveaway earlier and the color was aqua. Or the gemstone was aqua. Or was it the color? I don't remember. But I was thinking of you, Aqua. Okay, the set, Victorian 9-carat gold set, the ring, Well, I reversed the cells there. The ring's a size 6.5, weighs 4.6 grams. The price on that's $350. The pendant weighs 3.4 grams. It's 1.5 inches by 3/4 inch. The price on that is $285. The price for the whole set, I had $585 on the set. 585. Call me crazy. Call me super crazy. I'm going to drop the price of the set to $525. If you want the set, $525 is the price. All right. This one, exceptional. Italian Etruscan Revival charm bracelet. 800 silver and carnelian with these great big old fob slash charms. They're more like fobs, big old dangles. This one is a poison charm, little hidden compartment in there. Really excellent condition, super ornate links on that one, and price on that one $375. Ooh, $375. You know, I can drop that. I can drop it a little. I can drop that to $345. $345 on that. All right, and the bat pendant, that sweet bat charm pendant on the 32-inch box chain. 32-inch box chain. There are the details on that. The price on that one's $54. So, great deal on that one. Oh, Timmy. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more passes here than I realized. We'll keep it coming here. Ooh, wow. Well, if you liked the high dome carnelian ring, size 8, I thought 85. I thought that was a slam dunk, honestly. I figured at 85 this would sell pretty darn quick. It is a size 8. It weighs 11.8 grams, and the price on that one is 85, unless someone exercises the Reverso priceo. Would make it 58. So if we see a 58 in the chat, then somebody's scoring that super high dome carnelian ring of power. Wow. Okay. Call me crazy. I had 2,000 on that. 58, Nancy. Good pickup, Nancy. I was going to be pretty surprised if nobody hopped on that. Thank you, Nancy. You got that one. Nancy, not at 85, at 58. Sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, I already Reverso priceoed that one, so. This one was 75. This one already got moved to 57. Really nice piece of Chrysoprase in here. That beautiful green color on that. This one's a size 8. It was 7.3 grams, and the price on that one is 57. That was the Reverso priceo price on that. Let's see, 57 minus shipping and $1 is $49. Somebody wants that for $49. That's what I'm dropping it to. Love an orange stone. Belinda, and that's That's a fantastic orange stone. So there you go. If somebody likes that one at 49, hop on that. Great, great ring. Really nicely made. Super clean setting. $45 on the amber necklace. Really sweet, sweet amber pendant. I like the silver work on this one. Yeah, great silver work. Really nice stone. Great color in that. It is heat treated. You can see some of those sun spangles in there. But they did a great job of bringing out that honey to cognac color. And those sun spangles create a lot of nice flash in there. And the price on that one is $45. Great deal on that. I'd expect to find the pendant for more than that alone without that 19-inch sterling box chain. Okay, this one. You saw it. It's gorgeous. I should be putting the price up, not down. But I'm dropping the price on that to $1,800. And I'm going to keep it at $1,800. I'll just keep it at $1,800. I feel like that's a really fair price. I know it's a really fair price. It's a fantastic piece. But I also got, you guys know, I got a good deal on it. So move those good deals along. It's really fabulous. It's in that IYKYK category. The if you know, you know. Yeah, there's a couple people I want to show that to, and when they see it, they're probably going to fall over. Sandra, I'm the wrong audience for that, honestly. I know what it is, but it's like, it's out of my class, Can I reverse price the yellow ring? I don't know, Ashley, which yellow ring was it? Yeah, if I can figure out what it is, then yeah. But if you already bought it, no. No retroactive yellow, no retroactive Reverso prices. All right, this one, beautiful glazed porcelain beads, early Mexican silver. Man, I had this at a bargain price of $54. I figured it would fly off the shelf at $54. It is 23.4 grams. That bright yellow deco one. Oh, I thought that sold. Maybe, it might, well, dang. Yeah, Ashley, that one is coming around, and you can Reverso price that. And you got that too, Ashley. I believe that's what you were in on. Or Yippee, you got that, sorry. Yippee, if that was what you're in on, you got it. Just give me a yes if that was the right one, Yippee. I'll hold that there until I get a confirmation on that. All right. There you go. All right. All right, Ashley, that one was actually 75, so you'd be at 57. Okay, perfect, Yippee, you got that one. Thank you, Yippee. And vintage 5s at 57 also. Thank you, Ashley. And let's just get those both in there sold to Yippee. 49 and 57. Perfect. Ah, yeah. I think you guys are going to be quite stoked with those. Guys having fun as I work. Not fair. Sorry, Billy. All right, this size 7. Are you trying to make us like you or something, Doug? Right, Yippee? Yeah, I need some friends, guys. Please like me. No, Yippee, what I'm doing is I'm trying to move these pieces along, and I'm trying to get ready for the next big sale, because in the next couple weeks, I'm already overwhelmed with what's coming up. So the more I can move, the more I can buy to bring later. It's like a choo-choo train. Keep that train rolling. All right, here we go. Beautiful, size 7. 4.6 grams, $39. No, it isn't. It's not $39. We're taking shipping off of this one. This one's $32. I guarantee I paid, well, I can't say that because I bought this in a group. But I would have definitely paid $32 for it. So, Denise, I see you at 32. If nobody else comes back at 34 or better, pretty quick, Denise, then we're going to call that one sold to you at 32. I'm going to take a sip of coffee. Give that just a second. Sorry, Rhonda, we've already got a $32 bid in on that one. Rhonda's trying. Keep trying, Rhonda. We're actually looking for 34 or better now, Rhonda. Hey, I'm right on time. Hello, Tori. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tori. And if Tori, you just came in here, so you're not aware. Right now, I'm doing a recap of items that didn't sell. And if you're familiar with Reverso Priceo, I'm sorry, excited, right? Everything right now, everybody has been given the power of Reverso Priceo. So if you see an item that comes up for sale and you like the price reversed, then you can reverse the price. All right, well, I do see Denise. Denise is in at 32. And if nobody else comes back at 34 better pretty quick, we're going to call that one sold to Denise at 32 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Denise. Denise, 32. Cool. Oh, where are you? Just wondering if I bought how far the shipping would. Thank you, Flocasso. Yes, I am in California. I am in California, and the shipping cost, 90-day grind, as long as you're in the U.S., shipping cost is $7 this week. After I do this week's shipping, the shipping costs may be going up. Oh, this one's painful. I'm all the way in Michigan. Okay, well, you should be fine at $70, at $7 then. Hopefully not $70. So yeah, after I do this week of shipping, if the average price has gone above $7, because it does vary by region, the price does. If the average price has gone above $7, I'll be raising shipping. Probably to 8, hopefully not to 9, but we'll just have to see how it goes. I know postage rates did go up considerably, so. All right, details on this one. It's a size 8. It weighs 10.6 grams. The price is $85. It's a beautiful piece of amethyst. It is slightly included, which I actually find to be pretty attractive. It throws some little flashes of lights through there. So there you go. The price on that one is $85. Ah. Okay, that, we're going to call that a pass. Call that a pass. Oh, darn. Okay, well, why not? Let's just see how it goes here. Right next door, says Tori. All right, the sterling silver Aries or Ram bracelet. Let's see if I can get you some of the detail on those. This is really nicely made. Size 7 on the cone. Those are the internal dimensions. It weighs 9.9 grams, and the price on that one is $75. You know what that means? If someone wants it for $57, all you have to do is hit 57 in the chat, and you'll get that one. Oh, all right. Well, just keep those deals rolling. Eldine, I see you. Eldine's getting it. Unless someone challenges Eldine in the amount of time that it takes me to type sold 57, you're going to get that Eldine, sold to Eldine at 57. No need for a countdown there. I figured someone else would have hopped on it if they were going to hop on it. So thank you, Eldine. Eldine's an Aries. That is perfect. Okay, 7.5 inch, a nice long one. I like this because it actually hangs below my short sleeve, or below my long sleeve, way below my short sleeve. So I could wear a sweatshirt, sweater, whatever, and I still have a nice little decorative accessory there. And here we go, 7.5 inches, 14.5 grams. The price on that is $65. Which means if you want it for $56, hop on it. And okay, that was a hard pass, a double pass, a single pass. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, dang. All right, I am gonna pass out here. All right, sterling silver Connemara marble ring. Size 6.75. It fits my 7 quite comfortably. So, rings and mandrels don't always agree. It's a 5.6 gram ring. The price on that one is $53. You know what that means. The price is actually $35. So if you want that one at $35, that's a great deal. It is signed. Exactly, Jen. National Gemstone of Ireland. I couldn't remember whether it was Ireland or Scotland earlier. Little brain lapse there. But yeah, $35 on that. Tap into your Irish roots and get that great Connemara marble ring. Something I see very, very few of in my shopping experience. Okay, it's another one of these. I don't know if did I show this one earlier? I did. I showed this one earlier. Look what it did already. I tell you, huh? I tell you what, Sandra, I see you. Get it, Sandra. Sold to Sandra at $35. You got that, Sandra. Congratulations, Sandra. And Sandra, Tanya did send your bag of goodies with me, so everything will be going in one box. It's rarer to find in nature than gold. Wow. Wow, Jen. I had not heard that one before, but I believe it. It's only in one small region of the world, so. Okay, wow. Here we go, the Reverso priceo thing. If you caught this earlier, carved Tahitian pearls. You can buy these for $195. You can go and pick the pearl you like and pay $195 just for the pearl. They are out there. I offered this one for $95. It is on a 20-inch sterling silver box chain. Those are the details. That is the price, $95, which $95 is a great, great price for that. You know what's a better price? A Reverso priceo of $59. So if you were on the fence looking at that earlier, then hop off the fence and hop on that for $59. People don't get how awesome it is. She's a legend. I respect her too. Oh, what's going on? What did I miss there? Oh, how bright. It is. It's totally awesome. I love that. I love that Connemara marble. Okay. $59 on that one if someone wants to hop on it. Otherwise, that one's going down. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. It fits. I'm keeping it. How's that? First Connemara, second Tanya, legend. Tanya is a legend. Man, I tell you. You know, Tanya and I obviously talk a lot. And I tell her quite often how awesome she is. And we remind each other, like, yeah. And she is really, like, I think back at when I first found YouTube and I first found Tanya, and Rhonda, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping that one. It fits. Is the grape necklace for Reverso priceo also? It was then. It already came up. Yeah. It already came up and went down and nobody hopped on it. Yeah. It's still eligible though, so. Oh, as painful as that is, man. I was surprised no one hopped on that, actually. Yeah, Rhonda, I like that. I liked it when I bought it, and I'm not going to sell it for $3. I'm going to keep it. So, as much as I'd like to pass that one along, I'm like, no, man, I actually really like that for myself. If I had not seen Tanya early on, I would not have kept watching this content and probably saved about 20K. Frank, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, I don't know if I hadn't found Tanya and this amazing group of people. Geez, my life would be way different. I know that. I might be a TikToker or a whatnotter, or I'm not really sure. I doubt that I would be. I doubt I would be this happy, honestly. So I'm still on, Karen. I am. Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Dang, time flies when you're having fun, they say. Right? 90-day grind. Yeah. I've known many people that have been on that. Been in that position. Okay, this, please save me. It's another one of those. Please save me for myself. I will want to detangle this, and then I'll probably put it in a bag and have to detangle it over and over again. Tanya's a natural born leader, but doesn't get it. You know, her ability to bring people together is really impressive. Yeah. So I'm glad that you see that. Okay. What did I have on this? $57. I think I had $57 on this. I don't want to mess with it. Charlene. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlene. Charlene has COVID. Darn. Welcome in, Charlene. I don't know if I recognize you. Or it could just be the @ handle. So hopefully that's not too bad, Charlene. I don't know what the current version of COVID is actually like right now. Yeah, please just, it's a beautiful piece of jewelry, but I will sit here and mess with it all day long. So I'm going to start this at $30. I am new, says Charlene. All right, well, welcome in, Charlene. Welcome in. Sorry to hear that you're sick. But you know what? I tell you what, a lot of us, when we're not feeling great, this is one of the places that we come. Not just my channel, but other channels as well. And there are a lot of warm and friendly people here, and a lot of people who are happy to offer well wishes and hugs, and just a lot of good energy here. So. All right, Charlene, feel better soon. It looks like I might be wrestling with that one a couple more times. Okay, these are fabulous. All right. I'm pretty sure someone's going to have these. White gold filled clasp, pretty rare. Big old facets. Nice, nice big faceted quartz beads. 21 inches long, hand knotted, 59 grams. That is the mark on the clasp. It's marked gold filled. The price on those is $95. $95, or in the present situation we're in where everybody has the ability to Reverso priceo, that would make the price $59. They are quartz. Put it on, please, Rhonda. No, you're going to have to send me a $20 super chat if you're going to make me do that. I'm kidding. Denise is in. All right, Denise, I see you at 59. That's a great deal on those. So there you go. Nice. I like that. I really like big facets like that. Big, bold facets. Oh, that sucks, Charlene. I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever version of COVID you've got, it doesn't sound very friendly. All right, I see Denise at 59. I don't see anybody else hopping on those, so let's call those sold to Denise at 59. Sandra. No, that's for taking stuff off. Aye. All right, thank you, Denise. Oh, wow. Karen just got back from vacation and notices a lot of people with masks on, so. And let me just scroll back through real fast. Yippee, I don't know if you saw that. The grapes. There you go, 85. Reverso price on those would be 58, Yippee, if you were interested in those. If you did say it somewhere and I missed it, I'm sorry. Where is Raven Unhinged? LD and Raven Unhinged has been taking a little bit of a break. But I really do look forward to getting back into doing some Mad Libs. So if it works out, then Friday would be great. Flu kicking up here in the deep south, says Belinda. Yeah, it is that time of year. So it is that time of year. 96 thumbs up. Dang. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all of your support. And for those of you who caught the show on Monday, I hope you had a great time. I know I really did. Yeah, Rhonda, we can do some trivia too. I like that. Oh. Interesting, Sandra. Well, hey, whatever works to keep you healthy, man. This one's fantastic. It's a size 8 1/4, weighs 8 grams. It's $48. Beautiful, beautiful pearl on that. Hello, Mia. Welcome in, Mia. Hello, Heather. I'm still on, Tanya. Yes, I am. Time flies, you know. I'm running back through items. Tori is in at 58. I see a Tori. Tori is in at 48 also. All right, Tori, so that means you're going for the Mexican silver grapes. That's a great deal on that, Tori. Like, really fantastic. And Tori is in on the ring as well. Thank you, Tori. If I was off on one of those, please let me know. Tanya's at a red light. Oh, did you get some treasures, Tanya? I have a feeling they were out there for you today. I do. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, this one's really, you know, play silly games, get silly prizes. I could have just left this one in the background, but why not? Hey. Ring only. Okay, Tori. Gotcha. Ring only. Let's pull that Mexican silver set out. Nope. Ixnay. I think I asked for the grape. Zen, did you get the grape? If you didn't, if you bid on that earlier, Zen, then I totally missed it. Yeah. If you want it, hit 58 and you got it. Yeah, if I missed that earlier, I'm sorry. I know you had asked and then I looked, but I didn't see anything. So if you wanted it at 58, then boom. Hit it and it's yours. No bidding, nothing. Still valve bouncing with Bubby. Okay, you got it, Zen. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Zen 85. You got that sold to Zen Zord. And thank you, Zen Zord. Thank you for the legendary quote. People absolutely love that. So, and it's so true. Like this last week, you got it, Zen. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this last week, that's been me. My jewelry collection's been living its best life, but my bank account, you know, not so much. Okay, this one, I had dropped the price to $250, which there you go. No, Tori didn't want it, Zen, so that works perfect. Yeah, Tori wanted nice light. Tori wanted the ring, yeah, right? I'll be wrapping up pretty quick here.
Oh, you're good. Take as much time as you need.
Yeah, we're not going to be making it to Norma's though, because I think they close at 2. We'll have to hit a backup.
Olive Garden?
Oh, that's right. OG was the plan anyways. Yeah. We're good then.
Yep.
Okay. So there you go. Call me crazy. 53 grams on that. It's a 6.5 on the cone. There you go. My bank account might be sad, but my jewelry collection is living its best life. That's the one. Yes, the real Zen Zord is in the house, everybody. Gavin's getting hungry. He is. Yeah. Okay, so 53 grams, 6.5 inches on the cone, 2 1/8 internal diameter, and I had dropped the price to $250, which Reverso priceo means the price would be $205. Silly. So if you want that for $205, luckily I paid a little bit less than that, so I won't be losing money on it, but you'll be getting a fantastic, fantastic deal. So if somebody wants that for $205, now's the time to hop on it. Hello, Corvus. Yay for late stream, says Corvus. Right, Corvus? Welcome in. I just inherited a massive collection from my dear friend in Alaska. Oh, gorgeous Native American turquoise pieces. I am sad but happy. Yeah, I feel for you, Belinda. Yeah. Beautiful pieces, but not exactly the way you'd want to come by them necessarily. So I get you. All right, well, I think that pretty well recaps the items that did not sell. Got through a pretty good portion of those. Couple passes here still. If somebody is watching the playback and you see an item that got passed on and you're interested, please feel free to email me right here at Raven's Chest. ravenschest33@gmail.com. Just say, hey, I saw that item at that price. If it's still available, I'd like it. I'll send you a reply saying, hey, it's still available. And I'll shoot you an invoice. And then I'll ship it to you. And then you'll go, yay, look at this beautiful thing I got in the mail. I'm so happy. So happy that I reached out to Doug at Raven's Chest. All right, well, that does it. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Mia, Eldine, Belinda. Welcome in today. Good to have some new faces here. Nancy, good to have some familiar faces here. Happy Ducky, hello, Happy Ducky. I think I missed you coming in. And Zenzord, thank you so much. I'm really sorry that I missed that earlier, but I'm glad that it still worked out okay. And thank you for the timeless quote and many great smiles that we've gotten from that. So good to see you, Sandra. I will get your postage figured out and your final invoice sent out today. And yeah, then your package will be taking its ride around the globe there. Thank you, Nightbot, for your assistance as well. Always appreciated having that little bit of extra help. Rena, thank you so much. Tanya, I'm going to be calling you right away because I know you got something out there. So, or you call me when you're home and settled and ready for an update. So, yeah, thank you again, Mia, Rhonda, Aqualover, thanks for popping in as well. Karen, I hope you're getting home and getting settled in well. Heather Hill, thanks for popping in here. Another new face in here. Good to see you. And Charlene as well. Charlene, I hope you feel better. Oh. Yeah, Charlene, I hope you feel better. Nancy, 100. Did we hit 100 thumbs up? I see we're at 99 thumbs up. I do believe we're going to get to 100 thumbs up. Thank you, Nancy. More photos, says Sandra. Yeah, thank you, everybody. You know what? 100 thumbs up. We're leaving right here, right now. I'm going to save the giveaway for the next auction. And let me just make a note. We're going to start the next auction with Reverso priceo. Not one, but two. Two people right out of the gates at the next live are going to get Reverso priceo because 101 people came in here and hit that thumbs up. You've now given the ability for two people in the next auction to Reverso priceo times 2 next live. Okay. Hopefully that is a big enough note that I'll remember for the next the next live. So again, thank you to everybody for being here. I really appreciate all of your presence and your support. Today, another great day. Monday, awesome day. Thank you everybody who was able to make that. If you didn't make it on Monday, go back and check out Ravens Rally 2 for a great time. I had 6 resellers total, and it couldn't have gone any better. So thank you to all of you, the great resellers who joined in for that. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for tape to refrigerator, right, Eldine? I'm gonna put it right here in the light box, Eldine. Yeah, so thank you everybody for that. I'll just keep rambling, so I'm gonna leave the room now. Everybody have a great day until we meet again. Oh wait, Elizabeth K. Let's go raid Elizabeth K, guys. If Elizabeth K is still on, darn. How long did I stay on here? Is Elizabeth K on? Hey. Is Elizabeth K on today? What's going on? I tell you what, the YouTube feed has been really disappointing me lately. Did Elizabeth pop off? Interesting. All right, well, I'm not seeing Elizabeth's. I am not seeing Elizabeth's live here. Elizabeth K. Frank, I don't know if you're still here. If you can grab Elizabeth's link. Oh, maybe she already popped off. What do you know? But I was going to go raid Elizabeth K, but I can't find her, so that's very odd. I do see a bunch of comments, though. So, all right. Well, you guys have a great day. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves. Loki will steal, right, Eldine? Totally. All right. Thanks again. Have a great day, everybody. Peace.